Which one's my actual volume then?
All right. So, everyone that is going to be here is here now. So we will go ahead and start off session as we always do. Roll some d20s.
Fuck yeah, 3.
That's a nat 20.
Oh.
You get to pick who does it.
Oh, awesome!
I'm saying you can't pick me.
That's some bullshit. Hey, I also got a nat 20.
How does this work then? Do we have to agree on who?
I'd say
those
you
two should roll again.
Yeah,
We
I think
agree
both
on
you
like a.
Yeah, both. Either you agree on who should do it, or you both roll again and see who.
I say we
rolls
just
higher.
agree on someone.
Who you got in mind?
I'm thinking either Andreas or Ruby.
I'm fine with either.
Let's give it to Andreas.
Andreas it is.
All right, Andreas.
Last time on Dragon Ball.
Fuck!
You know, considering what's going on right now.
You may continue.
I'm fuzzy on what happened at the start. We came back down from the observatory. I'm gonna keep going at that. Checked in with the tower and told them kind of what we found. They brought back the Lover's War. Talked to a lady up at the top of the tower that controls the barrier. I'm wanting to call her Mia Varus. Hey, I finally managed to remember Mia Varus' name, but it's not the right person.
Abby. One of the siblings.
Yeah. Went and checked in with her. Told her that we were going to be getting the band back together a little bit as far as her sibling, but she said that she could not come for obvious reasons. Left the tower. Dicked around the city. Well, we didn't really dick around the city. Yours got punched in the balls by a book.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did. We spent a little time figuring out what we were gonna do. Are we gonna mess with the cold, or are we just gonna go off and relax for a little bit, which is hard for us for whatever reason. We eventually ended up calling Triss, and she was angry. Didn't know why she was angry. But she told us that we needed to get back to her pretty quick. But to do that, we were like, "Hey, Sam, you wanna hook up with the observatorium?" And he did. And we got a hitch a ride back with him. And then we hitched a ride to go see Triss. After a little bit of more planning being done, saying that we need to get siblings together, figure out the whole interdimensional portal things. Go and see Triss. And she tells us, "Hey, yo, is this your fucking dragon here?" Which we replied, "Yeah, that's our fucking dragon. Why is he here?" And then we did some animal speaking and talked to our good friend Malika, yes, fuck. Malika, and she tells us that her dad done fucked up a city. Real bad, like. And he angry.
He angry.
He real angry. And we don't know why he angry, but he is real angry.
No, we have a good theory about why he angry.
Yeah, we have a good theory. Hey, look, kitty. This is me doing recaps. Aren't they fun?
Sidetrack.
So, yeah, Malika's father has raised the city in like a day, I think it was, for no good reason. Her mother's flown away for whatever reason, and because Malika was scared and wanted help, came to Triss because that was the last place she knew that we would be. And I think the city is Forsetti. Forsetti, is that correct? Yeah. Okay. Sweet. And yeah, so Triss is telling us that we need to deal with the dragon like now because we might have Raphstone in it. Oh, and Triss is cursed with the Hand of Midas, which is actually
Triss-
pretty sweet,
Yes.
That has nearly bankrupted her.
and it has nearly bankrupted her, and she is angry.
Sarah just does not like angry Triss.
Oh
So-
yeah. Also, Cerida's been acting weird. We don't know
Sus.
why. Sus, but he's always acting kind of weird. So,
Fish.
yeah. Did I miss anything?
Not that I know of. Everything correlates with what I've got written down. So,
Trust's skin is starting to change color.
Oh yeah, that was
Yes.
yes.
They're completely unimportant, but yours he got hit in the nuts twice.
Oh, you're correct. I only mentioned the one time.
yeah, Trust is getting corrupted
less
by the
important.
rune, from what you can tell. Many things going on.
Many things. Many problems.
So, you guys are sitting inside of Triss's office in the Merchants Guild in Rasa. After a brief moment of delay, Triss had pulled out a pipe, filled it with some herb, lit it, and took a deep breath from it with a
Some herb.
All right. Now, while the dragon would normally be a priority, and I'd like for you to deal with it now, you can't.
What?
From the way you were talking, it sounded like we were.
I like throwing you off.
It's a fucking dragon, guys.
So?
I'm pretty
For
sure
the
we could
moment, we have to wait for scouts to deliver information on what is going on. State of Forsetti, whether or not there are any survivors, as well as status of the dragon itself. Knowing Clan Zephyrus' movements, they probably already have scouts nearby working their own. I can also potentially send some from the Merchants Guild to see to get information directly. But for the most part, with this, it will be a waiting game. The unfortunate thing is, in order to properly raise reputation, there has to be a known threat. I can't just send you guys after a dragon of an unknown threat. I don't want to wish to lose you. And B, if you just killed something that no one really believed was a threat, then
do care about it.
Yeah, right. It might be a little bit, and it might be fine for financial gain, but
you're still in a hole the size of my former fortune.
can you
No,
really?
we're in an office.
Can you really blame that on us? We provided the artifact. We told you how to use it. We suggested
You said
defeat
it
him,
was going to take
Monty.
a fuck ton.
Yorsy is correct. We did warn.
We said it ate an entire treasure room of a Hydra. I don't know what you want from us.
So, I mean, some fault?
You're digging yourself into a deeper hole, mate.
I'm still not in a hole.
You will be. You keep this up, and it'll be about 10 foot deep.
I think I could climb out.
I'm
of
more
that. That
worried
doesn't sound
about-
too
Dead.
bad.
Ruby,
Oh.
at this point, I'm more worried about becoming a
That's a little
statue
harder to
in
climb out of.
Triss's house.
Grave. See?
Yeah, maybe don't argue with the one who could literally told you to turn you to gold with a touch.
Oh, you're right. This is a rather grave situation then.
But you were saying Triss, yes.
For the moment, because of the attack from the dragon, we will not be able to meet for a while. That was an entire branch of the Merchants Guild that is now potentially gone. I need to I need to get with advisors and such, see what may be lost, and see if there can plan for ways to replace it, if and when you lot deal with the dragon.
Watch out for city guards. How much on alert are they?
For Fawcetti?
For anywhere. Everywhere. There's a freaking dragon.
There is alerts going on, but for the most part, the containment of the dragon is being left to Clan Zephyrus.
Right.
Again, they had a majority of their army already in the area nearby, as it was.
Did we ever find out why?
No. Official reasons are just training.
Oh, I've heard that before.
That's a sound suspicious to everyone, right? Just making sure.
Oh,
Put
yeah.
it this way. Half the time when an army, and I'm speaking from experience here, when an army says it's moving to the borders of another nation or moving anywhere for training, it's typically bullshit.
It sounds like complete bullshit.
And I'm talking like 1 time out of 10 where it actually is training.
Normally, when it's actually training, the other side's army is also involved.
Exactly.
Sherlock,
Otherwise
Yes.
known as war.
are we to assume that dragons in this universe work the same as dragons in most universes where they try to find a horde and protect it?
For the most part, yes. That is a fair assumption. Make a Arcana check.
Hey, what's that dragon screaming while it burns down that city? For the Horde!
And before that is the true reason of Fusro Da.
That's gonna be a 10, my guy.
Dragons are mostly creatures of myth and legend in this world. This is kind of like outside of Malika. Like Malika was the first time you've ever seen a dragon, period. And the reports, and you know that based on stories, they are incredibly rare and incredibly powerful. Beyond that, their usual habits in stories are like find a horde,
Okay, so what?
guard a horde.
We know
Pretty
fairy tale stuff
territorial.
about them.
Yeah, you know fairy tale stuff. Specifics of anything specific would be beyond you, but
Well, no, that's pretty much it. Triss, Malika says that her father's angry and that we have our thoughts on that, but it's still a dragon. Is there treasure or something of high value in Forest City that we should know about?
I am not sure. There's various rumors and myths and such. There's rumors of the local noble that the noble family that oversees and governs Forseti. There are some rumors that say they have a wider fortune than they advertise. I personally don't believe it because their son was a kind of a shithead and wasn't really able to hold money.
Question.
Huh.
You wouldn't happen to have a picture of said shithead anywhere, would you?
Huh.
Not particularly. I don't normally keep pictures of people. He was
Tigrit.
he was a younger guy, probably like just over 20 or so. Shorter hair, kind of asshole-ish.
Mm.
Decently gruff because he inherited a decent amount of genes from his father.
Tiger, that sounds a lot like the guy we made piss himself.
I mean, it could be anyone.
Would you like to describe him to Triss, and maybe you can?
If you describe him to Triss, she'll confirm that was him.
I described him.
Yeah.
Good times, good times.
He was kind of a prick.
Yeah, he's had some
Well-
reputation.
You did break into his in room and rob him.
So I broke into his in room to teach him a lesson about being nice to people.
Did you
Yeah.
rob him?
I mean, we robbed him after.
Do you not want us to have a bag of holding?
So wait, you're the reason he got disowned? That makes sense.
That's why he got disowned.
Wow, robbing someone
was-
actually turned out correct.
It was
Jesus.
something that I heard from like a couple weeks back.
I thought he was already disowned by that point.
George had him on a tight leash at that point and sent him to Moria in hopes of calming him down because Moria is a pretty calm place. And then all of a sudden, apparently his son came back and George, having enough of him, disowned him.
Hey, we gave him a chance to be a better person.
What the
He chose to
fuck did
run
you
like
do?
a bitch.
I just
We
told him
gave him an opportunity to be a better person, and he ran like a bitch.
In case anyone asks, you did nothing, okay?
Agreed.
You don't tell anyone else about this. All right?
Yeah, that's fair.
I elbow Ruby.
But in case you're wondering, good job.
I elbow Ruby. This is
He
par
was
for the
totally
course.
great. I could just sit there while he was.
I've gathered that after
I
being
just
here.
give Tiger a high five.
High five.
He may have
Laughs
been a
and
good
bag of
source of
holding.
income, but he was an asshole. And it's better that he not be around. But back to the thing. It's the rumors of fortunes. There's rumors of some points of power near the area. There's a lot of different things that could happen.
Can we still speak to Malika too?
I believe that spell should still be going. Yes.
Who was it that could talk to her? Did we make
Someone
everybody?
used. If it
I
wasn't.
think we
an
use a
innate
combination
thing,
of tongues.
Yeah, I think you used.
Yeah, we
tongues.
used tongues to
That's
speak
a
to
weird
her.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who'd you cast
A
tongues
combination
on?
of tongues.
A
That's
tongues
called
and
an
something
orgy.
Someone who probably also had comprehend language or something.
You either use tongues on yourself to talk to Malika, or you use tongues on Tigrit.
I think we used tongues on Malika because it would
Okay.
allow them. Moreover, the target speaks any creature that knows at least one language you can hear the target. Yeah, so it would have been Malika.
Okay.
Okay.
Malika, was your father angry before getting to the city?
Unknown.
Unknown.
We're
I
all
have-
thinking the same thing, though, right?
I have a sneaking suspicion that he got, but why was he there to begin with?
That is the better question.
Unless it was for the family's treasure and he found the rune in the fucking treasure.
Warm water.
Warm water?
What about warm water?
Just in case, I'm gonna double check the intelligence.
Yeah.
Also,
Young
yeah.
dragon.
If you
It is a child, so.
if you noticed earlier, I tried to take a sip of my beer and mouthed "fuck." I froze it.
Oh, goodness.
So I need warm water.
Oh,
Nice
hey!
job.
They have 12 intelligence. Awesome. Wait, no, this is even younger.
Well, no, they might have the intelligence, but you were making sure that she talked like a child because she's a child. If
Yes.
you don't remember that.
Yeah, she's baby.
Yeah, but I have to double check the intelligence.
She's still twice as smart as yours.
See, like, how many words to see how many words they can chain together. The words may be simple, but but more intelligence means they can put more together. You have a problem there, Andreas.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
That was fucking disgusting.
What did you do?
It's starting to melt and I got some in there, but it's like a slushy, but it's so bitter. It's bitter and watered down at the same time, so it's horrible.
It's some Cool Whip.
Oh, cool whip.
For beer?
It was one of the things I remember the skit from Sam Riegel in Critical Role where he was like, you know, making things sweeter just makes them better, and he tried putting Cool Whip on a variety of things like a chili dog, pizza, and so forth.
Oh.
He, according to him, like he actually ate it. The chili dog was actually better.
Huh.
Also, apparently Cool Whip and Flaming Hot Cheetos is not bad. Cool Whip and wine, though, is not good.
Gee, you don't say.
Is he actually freaking gone to get Cool Whip?
No, I went to go get a glass.
Cool whip.
Yeah, Cool Whip.
Fuck. The fucking sticker on this dude's water bottle is amazing.
But Malika's 12 intelligence. But baby.
Yes.
Baby.
That's a smart baby.
She's
That's a smart
twice
baby.
as smart as Yorsy.
Baby.
Yours half as smart as a baby.
Baby dragon.
I think at this point it is accurate to say that Yorzy is dumber than a box of rocks.
Yeah.
Mayhap. Warm water girl?
All right.
What is it?
It was warm spring. Gave energy.
Does Forsetti have a hot spring?
Tris thinks for a moment, says, I haven't heard of one.
We might need to investigate that as well when we eventually get there.
Warm spring.
If I had to venture a guess, it's probably in the mountains.
Hmm.
There's very few people actually go through the mountains. Or actually venture through the mountains. It's a very dangerous area.
Not so dangerous for a full-grown white dragon.
To be fair, not many things are dangerous for a full-grown dragon.
Okay, so we have a list of things to do when we get to Forsetti, but you're not wanting us to go to Forsetti at the
Until scouting is done.
How long are we looking on the scouting? A week?
We are looking about probably about a week, maybe 2.
So Namu then?
You
We
have
should be able to.
options. You can go to Namu to deal with things there. You can go to Liliana because they are having problems with the undead surge.
The undead what?
The undead surge. Remember the Iron Tirades up there in full.
Oh!
No, I don't. I don't know if I was here when that was said.
Oh, alright.
If we're back on our original list of to do, we had already kind of decided what our next stop would be.
Which one was it?
It was to go to. I'm forgetting the name of it, and I have my map up. It's not. No. To get Ruby's bow or whatever.
Namu.
Yeah, Namu. Which not on the map.
It should be
is.
on the map.
Yeah, it is.
Kingdom of
It's on
Namu
the-
is right there.
It's in the desert area.
Namu is the
For-
massive desert
somebody's
area.
icon is sitting above Namu, but it is
For now, they're saying the Iron Tirade has Ileana handled for now, at least.
Oh, the entire fucking desert is Namu.
Yeah.
The Iron Tirade has. Well, the Iron Tirade is there. They are just one group of people. They are They are a powerful force for sure, but there's only so much they can do.
Are you implying that there may be some priority to helping them before something bad happens?
Personally, I am not too sure. On one hand, I wish to trust the Iron Tirade to be able to handle things. On the other hand, we have lost a city. Ironically enough, has helped with containment a little bit because the walls of the city are rather encompassing. So it decreased the number of points that could have left. So things are in a stalemate there.
I hate to say it, but if we do go and help the Iron Tirade, they may be able to help us in turn.
Is it likely?
I'm good with going. I'm going with going to Eliana.
Yeah, a name like Iron Tirade just makes them sound like a bunch of Kalasha douches, though.
Well, they weren't.
They sound like
Galoshes
AK-47 dickholes.
Straight urethras.
God damn it. I don't know why I'm thinking that like that.
bunch of Soviet douches.
Nah, comrade.
Yes.
You're not wrong. The Iron Tirade is definitely a not great name, but it's a very.
They're
mean,
nice.
from
Did you
what I've-
forget what they were like after the tournament?
From what I've heard
yes.
of, from what I've heard, the Iron Tirade as a name is passed down from group to group as long as one person goes from the group to the other. Alexander's been part of the group for a very long time.
Yeah.
See, the founders.
I just
were
look
douches.
I just
Yes,
look
actually,
at
from what
Cerdos
I've heard, the founders were actual douchebags.
I just look at Cerdos with my giant scar and go, "Oh yeah, they're fucking peachy."
Serdosh, you wouldn't have anything to do with starting the Iron Tirade, would you? That's not hidden deep in the mass. Like, this is your
Shit,
fucking
do I?
idea.
Would you like to check?
Is it going to
It would.
require me to go beyond into the restricted section?
Make an intelligence check.
You'll have to find out.
Oh, God. Straight
And by the way,
intelligence.
are we really one to judge on the name of a group?
14.
Yes.
From what you can tell as you begin to dig through, it probably is in the restricted section. You get
Why?
a good
Questions for later. But knowing my luck, very possibly.
The more time goes, the more I think that he has like a welcoming area and then the restricted section.
It actually
no,
is
that's
that
a-
way. Like as soon as he starts in, he's just this
Pretty
fairly
much.
nice, like foyer area, very welcoming, very warm, and then like immediately
And then the
in
very
front
menacing
after the
gates.
yeah.
Oh my god.
One day you will see it.
I don't
Hopefully
wanna
sooner rather
see-
than later.
What, I don't know
because
what you're talking about, and I don't want to see it.
I don't do well
I
in
need help getting rid of it, so
libraries.
you're gonna see it.
We're all born with one. Why are you trying to get rid of yours?
Fucking what?
Yeah, got confused there. We're still talking about the same thing, right? The library?
Oh.
I go over and just pat him on the back. I was cursed with having to go to a library
I just
once
literally
too,
just take both. I
Cernos.
just literally just kneel over and just like I'm sat down. I just sort of just put my both my head and both my hands, just like Patrick Stewart in freaking in Star Trek, and that means just.
Sherlock over there's like.
Yeah, no. What Sherlock just did, that's what my character's doing. just full on, just.
Also,
Names
what Triss is
aside,
doing.
Cernos, one time in my hometown, I was forced to go to a library. I get it; they are terrifying.
Sherlock suddenly regretting having said.
Names aside and wishing to live past lives.
God damn,
I just imagine like he goes into his head and there's like a pamphlet saying, "Welcome. Here's a map of the library." He opens it and it's just a middle finger.
Wouldn't surprise me, honestly, because like, remember who put up like because it's him who's like restricted
Oh,
so
yeah.
much by knowledge.
Oh yeah.
So, are we going to go fight some undead? If possible, I wouldn't mind adding Necromancer to my list of skills and friends.
I'm down with fighting undead, but I don't know why you gotta make out with
Before
a
we
neck
go,
for it.
there is one thing we need to take care of. We need to see if a certain someone is willing to help Triss with that glove.
Fair. Is the
It's
door
possible-
still open?
It should be. So, is it possible for me to just like pop back in and like ask them if Triss can come through to get their assistance?
You can try.
I mean, what does Triss need help with? She goes to make a trade deal and says either you agree to my trade deal or I literally turn you into an asset.
Oh my
You
God.
know,
What-
you know, that's actually a pretty.
What are we here to
good idea.
help with?
Look, she asked for it, gone.
Triss actually goes, you know? That's a bad idea.
It's either way, you're becoming an asset.
God damn it. I'm going to have an asthma attack.
Well, now that Yorzy's over here spouting off, to be fair, pretty good ideas.
Pretty
You'll want to get
Let's
rid
go.
of it. You'll want to get rid of it, Triss, or hold on to it. See how it goes. Try it out for a few months.
I'd rather
I
get
thought
rid
she
of
had.
it because I imagine having this means I'm signing up for something I'd rather not sign up for.
Possibly.
Fair.
with half
That
the
is a
shit that
very
this
fair
group brings up.
So, without further delay, I will actually try to go back through and see if I can.
Just poke your head through. Just, hello.
You will be able to go through.
I'm gonna see if I can.
'Cause
Who would be better to find?
You'll be sticking your head out of the. Or are you actually going through? Or are you just sticking your head in? Because you're in Nikki's library in the actual.
Is anybody around?
No.
If I call out, does anybody respond?
Make a performance check to see how well your voice carries. The door is open, so
This is the point where the bard just cannot sing and cannot project
Oh
his
god.
voice.
20.
Okay.
Alright.
The bard can project his voice.
I got a +9. I better be able to.
you shout out. You can hear it echo off the walls for a bit, and for about a minute of waiting, you can hear a couple sets of
Yeah. Oh.
as you can see peeking in through the door, both Trust and Craw. You just kind of see
Hello.
you're sticking your head through the floor, and just both sort of like tilt their heads.
I know it looks weird, doesn't it?
Yeah, just a head.
Have you seen either Samuel or Nikki or anyone?
They both shake their head.
Okay. Then I'm gonna come through. Don't mind me. I just need to find them for something. I'm gonna, I guess, go looking for
Craw,
anyone.
Craw will, as you're walking towards, go. Need guide?
Cry used to like talk normally.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking that too. What the fuck?
I need to. Just because I was lazy with it.
Oh my.
She's a kid. She's a fucking raven. She's not
Who's
Kenku, but
technically
she's
a
a raven.
warlock, also.
Yes. She's also a kid.
Sure. So what, we're just editing her down her intelligence now, or?
She is intelligent. It doesn't mean that she's, experienced a lot. Well, she has to be experienced a lot, but sure.
For a child, yeah.
Trauma is not a good English lesson. It's a phrase I never thought I'd say.
Sure, a guy would be lovely.
Cerdos, what's taking so long?
Cerdos wanders away from the mirror.
I would say that they're not here. I have to go find them.
Okay. First of all, does Craw know where to go?
Can I assist her? Like, if she's like looking for certain like landmarks in that regard to like help her find her way.
It's less of that, and it's more so you didn't specify where you're going.
I said I was looking for like Samuel or Nikki.
Yes.
Yes,
problem
that's
is
not a sad
they're-
place.
It's the problem is that neither of you know exactly where they are.
Ah.
So there's not
So
really a
the blind
destination
leading the
in
blind.
mind. Yes.
Sherlock, after like 5 minutes goes by or so, can I stick my head through the portal and just use sending real fast?
Will it work once he's inside the bubble? Because god damn it. I'm gonna be mad that I didn't think of that.
Where? Making our who are you thinking of using sending on?
Wait, we're in Nikki's pocket dimension, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then Nikki.
Okay.
That means that they're not in the pocket dimension anymore.
Well, you still got a chance then.
Yeah.
Go ahead and you poke your head through the portal and begin using sending. To everyone else, this is hilarious because you just see Andreas sort of like bent over to the side,
with his head in a wall.
And no, I was actually curious about that before. Did they put it on a wall this time? Because there's been an issue with the. Okay.
So it's a little disorientating because your feet are on the ground, but your head, which is at a 90 degree, is also at the ground.
I'm just while Andreas is in there, I'm just gonna stand up and just kick him in the ass and then go sit back down.
Dude, push him
You feel a pain in your backside. someone kicked you as you're trying to cast sending.
I stick my hand up. 1 second.
You guys hear nothing. You just see him stick his hand up and just be like,
Does that mean one more time?
One more time.
Who else was to kick him?
Oh my god.
Oh, you guys what to?
I go full kick.
Oh god.
That actually
like
might swim
full kick.
Full kick.
Remember, aim
Make an
for the
attack
bum,
roll.
not the between the legs.
How do I do just an attack roll again?
This is to be considered an unarmed melee attack. You just click
Oh, okay.
Oh.
22 to hit.
I believe that hits. Just roll a d4 and add your actually no, do 1 plus your strength.
Okay. So that's gonna be 6.
He's got like a full-on.
So Andreas, you're sitting there you get a light bump, and you're just like 1 second, and you continue trying to cast a spell, and all of a sudden you get massive pain in your backside as you go rocketing through the mirror into the library.
And no, Sherlock, I want you to think with portals real fast.
Mm-hmm.
If it's on the wall and I can't get through the wall, up through the floor, would I not go straight up, fall back into the portal, and get launched out the wall?
Leverage is a wonderful thing because your body's like this, you're getting kicked like this, so your legs are kind of like that. So
it kind of like rotates me.
It rotates. Yeah.
Rotate.
So it's not, it won't be, you are right in that it won't be as much rotation as I think it would be. You basically would just get knocked off your feet a bit, going up and a little bit over, which would then like slam you into the edge of the mirror as you like fall, as you sort of like halfway fall back through and come back through, find yourself like face backside on your back in the office. Your butt really hurts. The rest of you just kind of aches a bit.
He's gonna have a freaking boobry on his butt now.
There's a Yorzy behind you.
I just point at Ruby.
I had already sat back down. I didn't say I was sat back down when I
I'm not
kicked you.
saying my pointing is logical. I'm just saying I'm pointing at Ruby.
I stick my head back through the portal. I should close this on you all.
I didn't do shit.
Anyway,
You want through it first? I can help.
you get up, dust yourself off, stick your head back through the portal. You're descending. Roll a d100, low or high before you roll.
D100.
Yes, low or high.
I'm feeling good. High.
All right.
Why doesn't the fucking 10 side have lines under the 60 and the 90?
Is it not?
I get, well,
To make
okay,
things
so 90.
difficult.
That should
Okay,
be
it's
a 90.
A 90? All right.
97.
Okay. So you begin casting spell and continue.
Oh.
Casting spell, focusing on Nikki. As the spell completes, fizzles out.
I hit in the 5%.
You instantly figure out, fuck.
Well,
Wait, so the high was a bad thing in this regard?
Yes, I put
Okay.
the 5% in the high end instead of the
Oh,
low
okay.
end.
Okay.
It really was only a 5% chance. I didn't expect to hit him. Then he rolled a 97. I'm like, well, smack dab in the middle of it, I guess.
You could always try again.
Would.
Why are they not hearing it? We've not been gone that long. What the?
Now you've been gone a few minutes.
A few minutes?
Have we
Yeah.
had any luck in our search on my end?
Kraw's giving you a nice tour of this hallway at the moment because it's only been a couple. Actually, no, it's been like 5 minutes. So you'd be in the main library. Craw would be showing you the history section at the moment. That's located near the end of the highway of the hallway.
Hey, look, a working history section.
Skirt, as we pass, do I see anything that immediately catches my eyes as important?
What are you thinking of?
You know what? I can't think of anything specific, so forget it.
Okay.
Yeah.
At the moment, Kraw's primarily leading you back through towards the center of the library and showing you the different sections as they pass. So currently you're in the history section and you're about to move into the literature section, the large fantasy literature section.
Okay. Why?
Library.
Okay. You.
A library can have a fantasy section, you fucking degenerate.
No, that's not what I'm thinking. I'm just thinking, like, why do you like make a specific point to point that out? Is what I'm trying to figure out now.
Because Craw's showing it to you.
Yeah. As they're giving me this tour, do I see like any signs of any of the siblings?
No.
Okay.
So,
She
Andreas, what are you
seems to.
doing?
Gonna try it again.
All right. Another D100.
Yeah,
Lower high.
I'll fucking do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
Lower high.
Rolls
Low or high?
Hi.
High.
Rolls
All
a
right.
100.
74.
All right. What are you sending? 25 words.
Nikki, we need you back at the library. We have a situation.
Okay.
Short, sweet, to the point. You look like the one dude from Game Grumps right there. Not Aaron, I forget the other guy's name.
Danny?
What's it, Danny? Hi, I'm Grump. I'm not so Grump. And we're the Game Grumps.
I don't particularly see a reason as to why sending would fail.
Oh, it was Aaron that he looks like. I always thought the one with the fro was Aaron.
No.
That's Danny.
Boots
Yeah,
with the
yeah.
fur.
Yeah. I think sending would work. In case you're wondering, I'm trying to decide if the barrier would block sending, and it actually kind of doesn't make sense as to why it would block sending.
Yeah,
It
we're
doesn't
sort
give
of.
information.
He's sort of partially inside the barrier in a way right now.
No,
Anyway.
he's not.
Oh, this doesn't count. Okay.
I thought they connected the pocket dimension to the thing in the
They want to.
Oh, they haven't. Oh.
No. They had to they had to connect the library to a place to a door that was outside of the barrier because they can't connect it to a door inside the barrier, and they have to set up the connection to be able to allow it. That's what they're trying to figure out. Nikki, you'd get a reply back. How bad? Am I really needed? This is kind of important. I'll be there in a moment.
I'll stop.
What was it we needed her for again?
Not her specifically.
Well, I'm not going to ask her or ask anyone else if I can bring Triss over to into someone's specific pocket dimension.
Yeah. So, Cerdos, you'd reach about the center area of the library where it kind of like opens up into a larger hall. You can see like the central desk in the middle. This Craw is guiding you through this. By the way, because of Craw's guidance, you will have advantage on any future checks made that you need to do to actually look around the library. So, congratulations.
Yay.
Not completely waste of time.
As you're approaching this middle area, you can see the large doors at the other end like slightly open and then close again. As Nikki makes her way through and she sees you there like, what are you doing here? Didn't you?
Looking for you. Crow was giving me a tour in the meantime as we looked.
Well, I'm happy that she was able to that she's able to guide someone through the library now.
Yeah, she's
Well
quite
done.
good at it.
Well done. And she pats Kron on the head. Just like slightly coos.
Well, I have you. Should probably explain what's going on. Do you remember Triss, right?
That is the merchant lady in Rasa you've mentioned before, right?
Yes.
Yes.
She sort of has the hand of Midas stuck to her.
What did you do?
Not me! For once, not me!
Well, that's a Ciencia question.
We figured she could probably help, but thought it best to ask someone if we could even bring her in before anything else.
Well, we're currently in the middle of reshaping the barrier to allow both Samuel and myself to connect to their area. Well, actually, mostly just me. Oh no, Nikki wouldn't say the name. So, I can bring Ciencia into here because this is a safe area, and you can bring Triss here. And that should be okay.
All right then.
So I'll have to probably hurry it up. If you get here before the process is complete, just be prepared for a little bit of shaking.
Okay.
Craw and Trust, can you lead him back towards the mirror? Craw will salute, Trust will give a thumbs up, and the both of them, Trust will grab your left hand, Craw will grab your right hand, and they'll both begin leading you back towards the mirror room. As Nikki will turn back around and head out of the library. Andreas, after a few minutes, you'll see
I don't know who you're aiming at because I can see what you're trying to do, but for
cameras
who?
are weird in Discord for some reason. So
fair.
anyway, Andreas,
So,
after
even if I knew it was me, I was like, okay, which side? This side or this side?
Mhm. So, Andreas, after a few minutes, you'll see Craw and Trust leading Cerdos back into this into the room with the mirror.
Where did you go?
On a tour.
Tour.
On a tour.
Guided tour.
I'm sure you did great guiding him, but on a tour.
You try saying no to either of them.
Fair. Okay. What? Fine.
Craw will like walk up to the mirror and hold out her hand.
Like gesturing us, like, here's the mirror.
No, looking at you. Hey, guide.
Do
I
you
remember
wanna
traveling with you. He broke.
go? Hey, God. You know what?
True.
I was enjoying this. Why?
Remember that crystal bracelet I had?
Mm-hmm.
I give it to her.
She
It
will.
had a different purpose, but
Her eyes will like go wide at it as she runs back towards Trust and shows off the bracelet. Also, when you felt a little sad, Trust would have pat your side. Just
Thank you.
I'm assuming you at least ran into Nikki because she wasn't here, but you coming back.
Triss is allowed to come through. She'll meet us with Ciencia in the main hall.
Okay. Then come on, we can trust. Crawl, what are you? Are you just wandering the library right now?
Maybe they're kids without adult supervision, man.
And a magical library.
Oh god.
What could go wrong?
Possibly hopped up on sugar, considering all the candy they had with them.
Facts.
I'm giving new friend tour.
Okay, be careful. Don't get any trouble. Don't get into any trouble, and don't leave the library.
Don't eat too much candy.
I can protect us. I'm Warlock now.
That is both amazing and terrifying
Atta girl.
for several different reasons.
Actually, no, I give her a girl, and I kind of do a little finger gun.
Oh my god.
Never stop chasing power.
Terrible influences to these kids.
She does finger guns back, and you can almost see an Eldritch Blast begin to form as she
Yes.
quickly.
Please tell me Andreas in this episode gets a kick in the ass and an Eldritch Blast in the face.
A kick in the ass and an Eldritch Blast.
Oh my god.
No,
We all just sat
she's-
there, and Andreas just comes flying back through the middle with a distinct smoke.
she doesn't
trail
have
coming off his
complete
head.
control over her new powers yet, but she is able to stop it before it actually happens.
Nice. All right, run off. Don't forget the candy you had.
Oh,
You, Cerdos. Let's go.
Okay, shouldn't we bring the others through?
Yeah, we have to pop over and let them know to come through, though. I mean,
Okay, I'm already through. That's all I'm saying.
oh. When did that? Whatever.
When did that happen? You were still in the library.
No, I'm still in the library. Why would I pop over just to immediately come back into the library?
Fine, I'll go use my social skills to let people know they're allowed in here. I don't know how many fucking lives. I'm walking over just grumbling at myself. So many fucking lives. Can't get fucking social skills.
Oh, I thought you.
Can't
I thought you were like still like only had like your head poked through.
No, he's
That's-
got
I
kicked
believe
through
so,
by
yeah.
Yuri.
Yeah,
No,
he still only
he
has
didn't
his
get
head
kicked
poked through.
through. He got kicked, and then like sort of like slammed against the edge of the mirror and fell back into
Okay.
the Trist's
Yeah,
office.
all I'm saying is, if only his head poked through, it would it's much simpler to just go, "Hey, we can go through and back in."
Oh well, that's how I thought it was
Yeah.
over there too. Okay,
No,
especially she came over, pointed her hand to the. Okay, no, okay.
Yeah, it was to
no,
to the head.
Yeah, to the head. Okay,
yeah.
theater of the mind's back caught
No,
up.
if you were here, I would say, "Yeah, let's go." But yeah,
Apologies,
if he's only getting
I probably
his
could
head
have
poked through.
I probably could have described it better. My bad. But still, you poke your
So-
head back out of the mirror.
Triss, you are invited into Nikki's library.
Oh, wonderful. She'll stand up, continuing to hold her pipe and go through. I imagine through the wall.
Yeah.
If I can shout, I'd say, "Be
He-
careful. Gravity gets a little weird when you come through."
She
Actually-
wouldn't be able to hear you.
Oh, I forgot.
Actually,
Okay, I can remember.
Triss, hold on to me for a second. I know it's gonna be weird, but just trust me.
Persuasion check.
You know, we could show her what to do.
Oh man,
Persuasion.
our boss doesn't even trust us.
A 17.
Oh, which hand do you grab her with?
Uh, She will hold out her right hand. Her left hand currently is holding a pipe.
Okay, and I start gesturing, and I walk through using Borealis to like try to keep the to where she can get through, but
Okay.
get
Because
her
Borealis would only
bearings
affect
back.
you.
Yeah, that's why I was actually kind of
So,
like
uh,
trying to support her a little bit.
I'd say with
just
your
trying to help
experience with
her.
Borealis, you'd be able to do this without too much trouble. So, you help Triss through the mirror. It's definitely a trip as she like wobbles a little bit and steps through and goes, "Oh, that's inconvenient."
Yeah, we've talked to her. She might do something about it. Might.
Big mate.
All right.
I stick my head back through and remind Tiger, don't forget Malika. I'm sure.
Hold on to my dragon and give her lots of
Uh,
pets.
By the way, to note is something that I did forget to mention. Malika has grown.
Oh.
How much?
Just slightly. Like Tiger. At this point,
Is it a struggle to hold her?
Tiger, you cannot actually lift Malika.
Can Yorzy?
Yorzy can probably lift Malika, but Malika at this point, even just like standing as a normal dragon, would approximately took up half the couch, if not like 2/3 of it.
So she's a medium to large sized doggo.
At this point, Malika is considered a medium dragon.
Yeah,
Malika, you want to piggyback a ride through
or
the
a
portal?
medium-sized creature. Malika will go. No. And then breathe ice on you, and then go through the portal.
Oh, fuck.
High five.
Rude little shit.
High five, Malika.
Can the
She's already
dragon
through the
give the high five?
She's already through the portal, so she didn't even hear.
Follow
I'm-
her in.
Yeah. So the rest of you go through the portal. End up in Nikki's library.
I want a snack. I'm raiding the kitchen.
You probably remember where the kitchen is relative to this room. Well, are you sure that now is the good chance to do that?
Yeah, seriously, man.
I mean, we have to wait for them to come back. We can't do much else.
It's also a few-minute walk to the middle to where y'all wanted to meet up. And you have a walking snack dispenser in Tigrit.
Got a point. Got a point.
Doesn't she just have candy at this point?
She
though?
does.
Yeah.
It's a snack.
Snack. It's a
Didn't-
variety of candies.
Yeah. You didn't specify healthy.
Yeah.
Kind of was wanting an apple or something.
Well, I mean, she's got something as big as an apple.
As she does.
Why don't you suck on that for a few hours?
It may not have the nutrition of an apple, but
Is that the jawbreaker?
Yeah, suck on that bull for a few hours.
Also, which one of you kicked me?
Ruby
I
did.
mean,
When you
Well, if I could
fell
kick
on the
that
when you
hard.
fell on your back in the office, you did see Yorzy behind you.
Anything I could do to you, you wouldn't care about. Tigrit, no more jawbreakers for Yorzy for a week.
This tiger is holding out a jawbreaker that was about to be given to Yorzy. Malaka, hearing this, will immediately snatch it up.
All right, you little shit.
Who is he talking to?
The funny
Malaka
part
The
is,
one that
or
just
I
stole
just,
the fucking. The one that just stole the fucking jawbreaker.
it was one of the big ones too. And you watch as Malaka just sort of like looks back at you, and in like one bite chomps down on it, breaking it easily.
Yeah, lucky bite.
jealous.
No, I've done that too.
Once.
I've only had like 2 of them.
Still 50% failure rate.
Yeah, my middle name.
I think it's.
What?
What?
So, what did Nikki say specifically?
We're to meet her in like the main hall.
Okay.
Orzero's 50% failure rate, mean butt heel.
You call.
Oh, and if you feel shaking, don't worry. It's just them getting the barrier.
It's just
set
them
up right.
reconstructing the space.
Hope nobody has a seizure right now. I'm gonna go find an apple.
What you mentioned? No.
Everyone else, I imagine, begins heading towards the center library. Andreas heads over to the kitchen. You're able to find an apple pretty easily. Kitchen's pretty well stocked.
Fuck yeah.
Apple.
And you begin heading back towards, in the same direction that everyone else is heading, or at least when you split off from them.
Okay.
I mean, this is a straight hallway. There's no checks to see which turn you have to make.
A 12.
There's
Straight hallway.
no
Okay.
checks.
I keep walking forward and I don't turn around.
Straight hallway. There's no
Ah.
checks. Nat 1. You get lost.
He was going to see if he would Zorro it.
You go the
Oh my
wrong
God.
way.
Ends up back in the kitchen.
Fuck, this place is confusing.
So, you guys continue making your way through the library, led by Prawn Trust, towards the center. And like shortly before you reach the center, you'll feel this like large shaking happen, as you can see, very like some dust get shifted off of the shelves as the like everything around you begins to shake, almost like an earthquake.
Yorzy, what did you do?
You hear it too. I didn't think I farted that loud.
Oh my God.
Fuck.
100% fair assessment. though.
So, I imagine no one has to worry about falling over. Even Kron Trust just lean on each other to stabilize. And eventually, the shaking
You are adorable.
stops.
Careful, Tigrit, you may melt.
Eventually, you make your way find yourselves in the center of the library, waiting a couple minutes. Eventually, Andreas comes with his
Got your,
apple.
got your snack, I see.
Yep, and it's not hitting the spot.
Sure, if you wait, I'm sure if you can manage to wait a bit, we can find some lunch or dinner or whatever time it is.
I look at Yorzy.
What? Oh yes, right, clock.
Well, yours, as soon as you try to go to tell time, you get a massive headache.
Oh yeah.
Pocket
Forgot
dimension.
it doesn't work in here. Ah,
Oh, that's fun. Hey, Yorzy, what time is it?
fuck you. Suck a dick o'clock.
I wonder if with your intelligence, if I could just start tricking you into trying to figure out what time it is every like 20-some minutes.
Fucking probably.
Oh, I would go even lower and say 10, maybe 15.
With the amount of time you'd be waiting, you can get like one more go at that in.
Hey, Yorzy, is it almost dinner time?
Dinner time. Let me check. Ah!
Man, I scream like that loud. It's freaking
Yorzy,
echoes.
make an Arcana check.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Oh.
Not a strong suit, but
13.
oh.
Yeah.
15 minus 2.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
You shut up.
Scribble, scribble, scribble.
Scribble,
Righty,
scribble,
righty,
scribble.
right.
Wiggle,
Right.
wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah.
So, after you guys sit there, spend some time waiting there, eventually the doors to the library will open a bit, and then close as Nikki, Sam, and Ciencia and Miavaris are making their way in.
I'll give him a wave.
Hi.
I step forward and say, Triss, this is Nikki, Samuel, and Ciencia, Miavaris. They have been helping us in our journey and getting
She's
us
met
more-
3 of the 4 of them.
Yeah. They've
Yes,
been
I am-
helping us
I'm
get in
familiar
trouble.
with at least 3 of them. This Ciencia is a new one to me. He steps forward and because the gloves on her left hand, she gives a slight bow and says, "I am Triss. I am the leader of the Merchants Guild in Ross, with the main branch being in Rossa. As you can see, I have a item that I believe you will want, and I would like it off if possible." Ciencia goes, "Pleasure to meet you. I'm Ciencia. Yes, I should be able to help. Actually, I don't know if I can help.
Please help.
Just because. Do you know how to get it off?" Ciencia goes, "Well, there's the easy way of just, chop.
Let's avoid the easy way.
I can build her a new arm."
I was gonna say.
I get
let's
out.
try to make
This
prosthetics.
bitch. Triss, hold still.
No, 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 no.
Garzi, no.
Preferably last option. Preferably any other options.
Fine. Could have had a cool robot arm.
The magics on the Hand of Midas aren't necessarily a
That does sound
curse, so to speak. It acts like a curse, but it's not really a curse. It's more so like the hand becomes your hand. So in order to get rid of it, you'd have to do some like high level transmutation magic.
Those are words.
We know someone that would probably be pretty good at that.
What were you thinking?
Nikki and Sam. Yeah.
Nikki
yeah.
goes, "You're right. We we have a sibling who is an expert in transmutation magic, so they would be able to help. But I haven't been able to find them at all.
Is that the one we haven't been able to find?
There are like a few we
There's
haven't.
a couple. I have to double check.
Where are my notes?
I
I'd
want
have
to
to
say
double
we
check my
haven't met
notes.
3 or 4 of them.
How many are there of them?
You haven't
Usually
met
9.
yeah, there's 9. Because there's the 8 schools of magic plus curse. You've met May,
We met like
Shar, who's a curse.
yeah.
You've met Sam, who's
Sam.
illusion, Torimer,
Yeah.
who's evocation, Nikki, who's conjuration, and Abby, who's abjuration. So you have 4 you haven't met.
Okay.
Where did you last see them, or last known location?
Last that I heard,
Just watch.
Wow, that one echoed.
Jesus. Last that I heard, Ray, when we last met up, Ray was heading towards Theamon to travel. Ray is a traveler.
Wait, who's a traveler? What was the name?
Rhea.
Rhea.
She's the sibling of transmutation. But I haven't heard of her since, and she looks over at Sam's like, "Have you seen her? Perhaps I know you've had a couple of outings to Theamon." Sam like scratches the back of his head for a moment. Goes, "Not really."
How long ago was this?
Last I heard was about, I think, 20 years ago. At worst. So theoretically, she could be anywhere, but
Significant events about 20 years ago in Theamon. Anything? Let's ask the man who's from Theamon. Did his internet give out?
No.
He's rolling dice.
He's
Thank you.
frozen on my screen.
Uh,
No, he moved.
You looked frozen on my screen.
me or Andreas?
Andreas.
Andreas is from Theamon, so
Yeah.
That would actually be a question. One hole in. When did my family get fucked up? Actually, no, I have that in here. Was it 6 years prior to me leaving? No, I do not have when the rebellion happened. Just when I got my powers. But that should not have anything to do with this.
I was just asking, do you since you grew up in Theamon, is there any significant event about 20 years ago that you know of? I'm trying to
Yeah, that's what I'm at, because at one point we were ran out of Theamon
okay.
when I was young. So.
That happened before you were even born.
Ah,
Your family was chased out of Tiamat before you were born.
it's my own back,
Oh, okay.
and he knows more than I do. Okay. Not how I thought in the backstory, but definitely can read like that. So
Yeah.
fair.
So in terms of major events in Tiamat, Cerdos, you can make a history check. Andres, you can make a history check with advantage.
17.
16.
I believe Tiger, you can also make a history check with advantage. If you want.
Give my good dice. Where's my good dice?
Where's the good dice?
Eh?
You're playing D&D without dice.
No, I was using the roller. In
Are you
D&D
not?
Beyond, but you know what? Here's my fancy.
Oh, Sherlock, real fast. After I did the sending, can we say that I use my staff to get back one spell slot
Sure.
while I was waiting around?
There's this. Here you are. Okay, that one's better. Team. Set my modifier on history. Okay, well. Fuck. 6.
16?
Yeah.
Okay. Cerdos,
16.
Andreas.
17.
Wow. The biggest notable events in terms of what happened in Tiamat up to 20 years ago, or at least around that time, that was around the time that the main ruling power of Tiamat shifted, changed leaders. So in Tiamat, Tiamat is very capitalistic in that it is ruled and governed by the Merchants Guild due to the history of tieflings and their natural ability to gain and hold wealth. They're just usually natural born merchants.
So the Merchants Guild technically runs Tiamat now, is what you're saying?
Not even technically.
Okay, it just straight up runs Tiamat.
Yeah. The Merchants Guild is the main political power in Tiamat. And about 20 years ago, it shifted. It changed leaders. So it technically got a new CEO.
Does anybody know their name of the new leader?
It has been some time, but Chris would know. The leader's name would be Balam.
Balam.
Mm-hmm.
Balam Balam.
I'm just gonna put it out there. The sibling responsible for transmutation magic is in the middle of a country controlled by a merchants guild.
Yes, your point.
Siamon has been ruled by merchants guild for centuries.
And about 20 years ago, around the time they last saw their sibling, it changed hands.
He goes, that could be enough of a reason as to why Rhea went there in the first place, just to meet the new leader.
I think we know at least where to start looking.
You sure you're not just being paranoid again, Cerdos?
I'm always paranoid, let's admit that.
Oh, we all know that.
I'm
About
glad
time
that
you got on that fucking train.
Oh, I acknowledge
Nikki,
that for a while, but what am I supposed to do about it?
Stop.
You see,
Nikki
First,
says, well, it's enough. It's a decent start. We can at least go there and ask around, see if anyone has seen her. If enough full is capable, we can potentially meet with the leader to see if they've met. But it's also unlikely, because when we say, to meet them, it's more so to see them, because we can't exactly just meet people.
yeah.
So
Question, is Rhea their real name or the name they're going under for now?
the name they go under.
Okay.
Triss, this is adding more to our to-do list. Are you sure you can't just live with it?
I would prefer not to, because again, signing up for something I don't want.
Which is the biggest priority, finding Rhea or the situation in Ileana then? Or should we deal with Ileana while you gather information in Theamon?
Uh, uh, it's hard to make a good judgment here, because everything is iffy, so to speak.
For one, boss, I'm not sure if it was Cerdos' intent, but I would prefer if you yourself did not go to Theamon.
Finch.
Well, yeah.
I think his paranoia and suspicions of the sibling could easily fall directly onto you.
Wait, what?
It seemed as if you were worried the sibling might be being used to create money for the new merchants guild in Theamon.
Well, I suppose
idea.
that's a possibility. I was just saying, like, it seems a
I
weird
thought that's
coincidence.
what you were implying too.
No, I just thought it was a weird coincidence that the sibling in charge of transmutation wound up in like a country controlled by a merchants guild. Yeah, there's probably some connection there, but yeah.
Zorl,
But
as you're
I
sitting back, just sort of listening to things, you can see Sam, so like step away towards Raw and Trust, and just sort of like sit down and just begin chatting with them.
Aw.
But yes, I would hate for Triss to be anywhere near them, get captured, and be used to create gold.
It would also be very bad.
To be fair, if I were to go to Siamon for this purpose, I imagine I'd have a very capable group of bodyguards, wouldn't I?
Then that comes back onto our decision of what we're doing right now.
For my own personal interests, I would like to have this glove removed.
So wouldn't mass producing gold just kill their economy?
They might not think that far ahead.
This is a
Also
merchant's
depends
guild
on
in
how you
Siamon
use
that
it,
has
really.
been in existence for centuries. I think they don't understand. They would still use me to produce gold, but they do so in a controlled way. For instance, they could tank the price of gold, buy up all the gold, and then hold a monopoly over it to make it rise.
Yeah, that sounds about what those douches would do.
Tris, what's stopping you from doing that?
I don't know, common sense?
Morals?
Probably. Surprised I still have those.
I try not to think about them. But yes. So we must come to a decision. We had reasons to go to Theomon, but I don't think we wanted to worry about them just yet.
Hmm.
What say you, team lead?
Did we ever decide on a team lead?
It pretty much became Ruby.
What? Turn up. When the
You
fuck
know?
did that happen?
And who else is it gonna be?
To be fair, I did
Let's
hire
face
her
it.
to be your babysitter.
You know what? Fair. I don't appreciate it, but fair.
Do you really think anybody could possibly babysit this lot?
You're
You're
doing
Seems-
a fine job.
As you see
Doing a
yours, he's sort of like
terrible
sucking on his thumb on the corner.
Hundreds have tried, thousands have died.
Ruby, I have to go to the bathroom.
I'll throw a snowball at Yorzy. Like right on the snout.
But yes.
Do
our bosses-
Nikki or Samuel have any input as to like where we should probably go?
Tigrit, you feel a tap on your shoulder.
You look over.
It's Sam going, "Hey, got any spare candy?"
This is what you have
Do
become.
I?
I
Lucky
go
enough.
through my massive bag of candy and take out like an assortment
Um,
of different candies.
He'll take a couple of handfuls and walk over and hand them each to Kron Trust, who will take them and run off.
Not my children,
So
but that is
adorable.
entirely too much candy.
There's never such.
Just because I remember what Trust was like when we first met her and what she could do. Sam, you're okay still, right?
What do you mean?
Trust being able to influence others to get what she wanted.
Eh, I'm fine. She can't really do that to me.
Insight.
You know what?
Make an insight check.
26.
That was an 11 with my 7, so 18.
Do you have advantage on it right now?
I am below 10
He's-
or 50.
Then you would have advantage for checking for lies.
I had already rolled it.
Oh.
I came in lower.
What'd you roll?
That was 18.
18? 26. You get the feeling that he isn't being controlled. He is acting of his own volition. You do get the feeling that he is hiding something though. Like Cerdos, to you, it's like a hunch. Like something about the way he's been acting since like you've been seeing it here and there. But something about the way he's been acting since Rhea was mentioned has been lit off. And also to you, Andreas, you've been getting like just like ever so slightly hungry since then too.
Ugh.
Sam, what's going on? I'm just gonna come straight out with what's going on.
I forgot about that. I know where Rhea is.
And you said nothing. I'm assuming there's a reason. Would love to know the reason, though.
It's
Is Rhea still alive?
yes.
Dude, we'd be in a lot of trouble if one of them somehow died.
If Rhea had died, you would not be able to use transmutation magic for a while. But it's complicated. It's actually
What isn't?
something that I've been meaning to get around to visiting. So
You guys had like a falling out.
not exactly. It's Nikki looks at
Oh,
Sam. and
what?
goes,
That was close in some way? What the hell?
Nikki looks at Sam and goes, "The fuck did you do?" Sam goes, "It wasn't. It wasn't like that."
Feel like we're entering some territory that we're not.
I've never seen Sam like this.
It was a situation where you were stuck between a rock and a hard place, and she helped. And it wasn't caused by me. I was brought in to help her. She was the one that was helping someone else. It was a massive just series of problems.
Do we need to add rescuing one of your siblings to our list?
No,
Okay.
it's
I figured you would be able to handle that anyway. I mean,
it's actually, since we need to get that hand off of your friend, or that hand off Triss, it's now going to her would effectively be potentially solving two birds with one stone.
Sounds like the best course of
What
action, then.
can you tell us?
He looks off in the direction that Ron Truss ran off, checks for them, and then says, "Ray is the reason as to why Trust's alive."
Man,
It's a whole
I need a
complicated thing.
better explanation as to that.
Is she the reason
don't expect me to
the
understand it.
ruin is in
Not
trust?
Not directly.
No, I'm pretty sure her parents had something to do with that.
Yes. It's a whole thing, and I'd rather get into it not here.
Okay.
fair enough.
We do need to know, obviously.
Yeah. But it's still up to you guys as to which direction you wish to go. You can go towards Ileana. You can go to Theamon. You can go Namu.
I think the Mu is safely on the back burner for now.
Definitely not complaining about that.
So our choices
I
are
imagine you
Ileana
don't.
or Theamon.
a whole lot of decisions.
With that, let's take a break.
Because my head is just killing me.
Did we pin that our to-do list? What all do we need to do in Theamon?
There's not much to do in Theamon, honestly.
There wasn't a lot, but there was a couple.
Here.
That was in the currency.
And
track.
I don't know if anybody has actually taken a look
Throw this away.
at the to-do list
Quest log.
besides me.
I look in it every now and then.
I didn't know we had an actual pinned to-do list.
Is it actually penned or?
Yeah, it's in the it's the currency tracker. It's in there.
Oh, it's in the currency tracker? Okay. Quest log. Yeah, I came in here a while back and just filled up with everything I could remember.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, the only thing in Theamon is something I have to do, which is my big overarching story. So yeah, we don't really need to go there right now.
Yeah, and
Well, that makes me
gonna
want to
lie.
go there even more.
not gonna lie, going to Namu, knowing us, we'll get stuck in a whole lot of other shit.
Should we take care of Theamon now
That's
then,
probably
or?
gonna happen no matter where we go.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, the other places, one of your people isn't a wanted criminal.
I am.
Now
going
we don't know that.
We will be going to Theamon specifically for these two things. My
Oh shit!
story probably won't happen.
I just realized something. I'll wait for break to end before I bring it up.
Okay.
My thing won't
I'll get a
happen
drink then.
because if that happens, then I'm gonna have entirely too much power, and I can start maybe calling on armies. I don't know. Fuck it.
I'll be back.
So, if we go to Theamon, we will likely be overthrowing a government.
Yes.
That sounds like fun.
Then that sounds like a perfect chance for me to roll on in and put my family back on the throne.
Is no one sitting here in this throne?
Come here.
Well, I guess I might as well. You know, if
Just,
no one else is gonna do it,
Just take a seat right here and
sit right down and kick my feet up a little.
I'm thinking, should we maybe like try to get a handle on like how bad the situation is in Ileana to see like, do they need help immediately or can they last like another week or two?
We can send message up there or sending up there. We know.
Yeah.
Hey, how
But-
you guys doing with that whole undead thing? Do you need like help or anything?
We know the entire tirade at this point.
No, you don't know the entire Iron Tirade.
Was it not just the main group that we ran into at the tournament?
The whole group, I believe, was not at the tournament. There were a few members not there.
Bearman, you get so many eye boogies.
Oh, at the eye boogies.
Oh yeah, Tiger, I don't know if I told you, I found out exactly what's wrong with Burma's eye. The new
Oh.
vet actually explained it a lot better than the previous one.
Uh-huh.
So she had chronic dry eye,
Uh-huh.
and because it was not taken care of well, it escalated into an issue where her iris spread out and covered her entire eye.
Ooh.
Yeah, so she actually, I never really noticed it because I never like get up in her face like that, but her like iris and pupil is all one color. Her
Huh.
left eye is completely dark. So she has bad vision in that eye.
Poor puppers.
Yes.
Andres is talking about his puppers.
I will ask this. If we go to Ileana, does Yorzy feel ready for a rematch yet?
No, you fucking don't.
Okay.
We don't have anything else in
Just-
Ileana.
yeah.
That dude scares the shit out of me.
You're gonna have to fight him eventually.
Yeah, and you have to deal with your personal shit too.
Just all yours and needs to do is.
I'm ready and willing. We're literally just waiting.
Oh, you're
Oh.
ready and willing for someone else to deal with your shit.
Also,
Don't fucking come at me. I gotta fight a fucking mountain with an axe.
Who's coming at Rad?
also, Ethan, we have full range to edit the
Yeah, you can edit like the quest log. Go for it.
delete row because we found Cientia's heart and returned it to her. Quest complete.
Yay!
Or do we want to? Or do we want to start just putting in status complete?
Nah, just get it out of there. Okay, clear
Get
some
it
of this,
out of
please.
there.
This thing is a mess.
Okay, Plane of Lightning, Armament of the Magi robe. Nearly complete, I guess, is the proper
What?
status.
For which
The
one?
Armament of the Magi. We have it, but we don't have it. You've been in
Which
here
one is-
recently.
Well,
You've
I'm in
been
here
in-
right now.
Oh, you're actively doing stuff. Oh,
Yeah.
so that's why that's red. Fully
Yeah.
awake from the Hand of Midas. Okay. Right below the Hand of Midas, acquire the Lover's Ward from the Plane of Lightning. We've technically done that.
Right. Did Miavaris give it to you yet?
No. So, still working on that.
So let's change this from. How do you spell her name? I'm just gonna change it to Miavaris.
I'm assuming MIAVR
I'm guessing like that. I have no idea if that's correct.
or VARIS.
Miavaris was MIA.
Seek
My
out
God.
members of the Trismegistus, 2 out of 3.
Uh,
We can change that to.
Aw,
Why can I not edit that?
such a cuddly kitty.
I cannot edit that.
We'll
What?
figure out.
What are you looking for?
Oh, is it because it's over here? Row 13.
Oh, so we spoke
Seek out the members of the Trismegistus. Scientia is still marked as comatose.
Oh.
It won't let me fix that though.
Yeah. Huh.
Dead.
Oh, it's a different. Okay, here we go.
We still need to find other members of the Order of Villa. Or we need to keep investigating them for traitors. I forgot you had traitors.
Yeah, our fucking big bad was hiding out as one of my members.
Nodens. Discover the meaning behind. Investigate the throne of Nodens. Also go and meet the king.
Who's there?
Wham the king. Warn the
Warn.
king.
Wham. How did you get? No, I see how you got wham from that.
What are you folks doing in this town? We're here to wham your king.
What?
I guess we might. We need to remind.
You know
Chris
what? I
of
think he
that.
knows about a white dragon's existence now.
Yeah. But we need to actually talk to him about
Nah.
that to make it a clear threat, so we can
Yeah.
go in there and beat the crap out
Oh
of it.
yeah, that could help.
We will wham the king.
That
Wow.
timeline went a little bit astray, but we need to talk to Triss about it. Forsetti.
Investigate for setting. Wow, if we ever at this point.
Investigate
mean-
the odds movements of clans of fears. No, we did not. Not really.
No, and now it may be wiped out for the most part.
Investigate Forsetti. Yeah, just investigate Forsetti.
Skipped a few steps in this quest. Oops.
Where's it? I heard her. Speak her name and she shall appear.
I still need to deal with my sister, which I actually thought at one point just sending a message to her and seeing what that would.
Literally just sending her.
Oh god, what? That's awkward. Hey, how you been? Still trying to kill me? Great.
Hey, how's it going? Haven't seen you since the big family get together. The uprising. How you doing? You still want to kill me? That's nice.
Oh,
Love ya. Bye.
this is my favorite entry. The entry from the mission in Luxovius. On pause for now. Reward the return of my sanity. Investigate the twice cursed jeweler Newman unknowingly under a strong looking illusion. No, I will not let this go. Something is going on here.
What? What were all those things you just said?
In Luxovius, there's mission on pause for now. Reward the return of my sanity.
The fuck is Luxovius?
It's one city we
The,
like
like, port
stopped
city.
in for like.
I can't remember if that's how you.
So little.
I can't remember if that's how you say it or not. But anyway,
what happened there?
when we were like going for like diamonds for some of Optus's spells, we found the jeweler who was under like a surprising amount of illusions and curses.
I don't remember this at all.
I
don't remember even being in that city.
We were only there for like part of a session.
That's not where we left for Fortuna from. Was that from?
Yeah, that's we left Luxovius to go to Fortuna.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was bloody muted.
That's where we met the ferryman.
Oh,
Yep.
we need to edit row 26
Row
pretty heavily.
26. Find or investigate. Yeah.
Actually, I think that might have happened when I wasn't here for that little bit when I didn't think I was going to be able to do this anymore.
We still need to find or investigate him.
Yeah.
We still need to prove his excommunication to like make the assaults on Tigret and Yorzy stop.
Wait, assaults on Tigret and Yorzy?
Remember that noble that you made piss himself? He's sending stuff after you.
Since
Yeah.
when?
Since one nearly killed Tigret.
Remember that random like quicksilver ooze that almost suffocated Tigret in her sleep?
No.
That was a rough night.
I don't think I was a part. I don't think I was
actually
here for
killed
that.
her. We had to bring her back.
I don't think I was here for that.
Oh.
Remember the whole I wasn't here for a while thing?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, he's right. Discovered truth behind the murder of Agnes's wife.
Also, we need to. What are we doing about the dragon's right?
Well, to awaken it, he needs to kill a dragon, which is kind of
Yeah.
ironic considering like the best chance he's gonna get is with like the Wrathstone.
Yes. Is that gonna be when we do it, though?
I don't know.
I mean, are you aware of any other dragons to use?
I mean,
Don't even think about it.
Oh my god, I think Tigret would literally kill you. Yes, I killed a dragon.
Stop. Hurt my baby.
Tiger comes in. Hey guys, have you seen Malika? Well, good news. We activated the dragon's right. Oh, that's wonderful. Where's Malika? Where's Malika?
on the end
We
of
got
moving
you
your
this
spear, you just
backpack.
see this little dragon, just like
That dragon skin backpack.
Tiger, we got you this lovely dragon skin shirt
Actually, question.
and a necklace made of talent.
100%. 100% legitly. Could we not do that and then just bring Malika back?
I feel like that.
Yo,
probably
that's
wouldn't
kind of
work.
fucked up.
Look,
That's
you
still kinda fucked up,
You
not
go
gonna
right
lie.
ahead. See how it goes over.
Today on this episode of How Fucked Up is Fucked Up.
That's fucked up.
That's pretty fucked up.
Killing Malika's father, that's fucked up. Killing Malika and resurrecting her, that's really fucked up.
Oh my god.
So, Sherlock, how do you feel about this conversation?
He hasn't got his headset on.
I know.
They could.
They could.
Oh, no.
There are
Don't
9
encourage
rings.
this,
They could.
please. Don't
I'm
encourage
just
this.
waiting for the revelation. Like we do this, and we get the revelation that the level of dragon used directly reflects the power it gets from it.
It doesn't count because she was the full-grown dragon.
Oh, that would be it. Put
Like
that on there.
we just
so we
killed her
don't
for nothing.
Malika will remember this.
They kill Malika and fucking Sorrel's trident turns into a fork.
You get like just a tiny. The dragon
I know, I'm
spoke!
shouting.
But we do need to remember that for when we do have to deal with Malika's father to try to bring him back if possible.
The dragon's right becomes the dragon's spite.
You awaken, it turns out it's semi-sentient, looks at you just like, bruh.
Bruh.
Soul in it now.
It's hardcore, bruh.
It's constantly breathing ice on you.
All right, before we destroy Sherlock any further,
Is that a cat
So
on the
where the fuck are we gonna go?
Well, we can check with Iron Tyrant.
where are we at?
Ethan remembered something he needs to bring up.
Yeah, just asking about that.
There's nothing much for us in Theamon except for these 2 quests. I'm not worrying about getting back the throne. Like, it would be cool if we got that out of the way, but hey. I'm having fun.
And if we're in the neighborhood.
For day in the neighborhood for coup.
As far as we know, there's no time constraints on Namu, correct?
Well, they are being
it sounds
assaulted by
like-
a horde of undead.
I thought that was
no,
the-
that's
Sorry,
Ileana.
sorry, you said Namu. You said Namu.
Namu, yeah. So we have no time constraints in Namu, so that can be pushed down as need be.
Ruby
Oh,
over
let's
there.
say-
Whew, yeah. Executive leader decision. We don't deal with my shit.
Let's go over there. Definitely not because I don't want to go home or anything. No, because that's more important. Yeah, that's definitely the reason.
Ruby slams her hand down on the map, conveniently covering up Namu. All right, what are our options?
Although probably at this point I could probably get around easier now that my character is fucking blue and has antlers.
Sherlock.
Yeah.
He's
We
getting
killed
heat.
him.
Keep an eye out for this long blonde-haired woman. All right.
Actually, no, and on the same point that I was about to ask Sherlock,
W.
would the Iron Tirade be known in Theamon?
Probably.
And if they are or not, if we go and help. Okay, long con. Because we need some kind of standing to meet the people in Theamon and start asking them shit. We need to still get our
Right.
standing up. We might not have that standing now, but hey, if we kill a white dragon, we probably be like, hey, yo, let us come talk to your people because we killed a dragon and stopped the city from being razed to the ground further.
Hello, a powerful new bow, and there's that going missing, and there's also the freaking. I think, if I remember rightly, there is like some sort of insurrection going on in Namu.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Also with the
think.
killing of the dragon and raising our standing in general, the King of Nodens, hey, we killed a dragon that we tried warning you about, blah 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 blah. The king's with us now.
Wham him about.
Wham him about. That would also help us in Theamon because better standing. We know kings and shit that support us. But then, even longer con, it would really be nice to have the Iron Tirade help us with a giant white dragon.
A giant, possibly rage-powered white dragon.
Giant, possibly demonic rage dragon.
Yo, that's fucking metal as shit.
Possibly.
Yo, does it
Alright.
breathe black ice?
Yo.
That shit's
Oh,
sticky.
yeah, no, that look Sherlock just gave. He's writing that down.
Write that down, write that down.
So I think with my train of thought, I am on help Iron Tirade, get Dragon, then go Theamon.
Okay. I'm back. Is everyone here?
Yeah.
I do believe so.
Sorrel, you
Maria,
here?
are you there?
Arla?
What?
There he
Yep.
is.
Alright. Everyone here, let's get back to it. Just as they're saying, well, all things considered, I would personally like to get this hand off me. And since I'm here,
It will present an issue if we go to Theamon. You any closer to finding a way to get this off of me?
You know what?
The mask.
Ask.
Trying to get the mask off of him? Doesn't that, like...
Without killing me.
who are you asking?
The siblings and Tristans are like all like in the same area.
I think we did have everybody looking into that.
Trish says, I haven't been able to find anything, unfortunately. But my people are still looking. Nikki and Sam say, we've been busy with other things.
Right. Here's the issue. You may remember a few centuries back, Theamon sort of went to war with, everyone.
Yes. I have dreams about it from time to time.
I'm going to attack
Yeah,
the moon!
I may have been involved.
Yes. Your point.
Hard to hide this. Don't know how well known my involvement is.
Based on the records of the
Put mask on your mask.
war from then, that mask didn't exist.
Okay, never mind then.
And even if it did, you might be considered a war hero.
Don't tempt me now.
Don't tempt me now.
I mean, if it was the case of the other way around, you could always try putting a mask on your mask.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one thinking of that.
Double mask!
Well,
Double
I have
mask
used
all the way
disguise-
across his face.
He is the anti-masker.
well, I have used disguise self in the past.
It's like a hat on.
And it's actually very effective. You didn't even notice.
Huh?
Well, only one of you was there, but still, you didn't notice.
Nice
Or
call.
he just gives you a look of, was that you that night? Not knowing at all what he's talking about.
No.
Hmm,
Alright.
we may never know.
Quickly moving on. I take like a... So I just sort of just glance over it. Was he like, huh? What? What?
Yeah, for the heck of it, I am going to use disguise self and just change into that disguise I took the night at the restaurant when I was keeping an eye on Andreas during a date.
So Andreas, you see Cerdos change into a very familiar face that you swear you've seen before. It was like this strange dude that kept staring at you while you were on your date.
Do you remember what I was doing? I just stepped in with the band in the restaurant and just started playing with them.
Yeah.
This is why Yorzy thinks what he thinks. Now I'm starting to get worried.
Oh my god.
You know, I realize it doesn't help.
Justification.
Well,
Alright.
what are we gonna do? Because
Well, Samuel, do you have a rough idea of where she is?
oh, I know exactly where she is.
So we can be in and out real fast?
Potentially.
Define fast.
I mean,
Basically
you
that.
could just open a doorway there.
I'd wager it's going to take us a few days.
I don't think it's gonna take a few days. At least I hope. It
Really?
doesn't.
Oh. Then you know what? I say Theamon then.
Screw it. Yeah, screw it.
Let's knock this out, get Triss settled.
And then
All right.
go help them out in Ileana.
Deagle via her hand.
Adam, Triss, I do implore you to get things at least sorted, because it will at least probably be a couple days. Just because
Didn't I just ask if it was going to be a couple days?
Yeah.
you asked if it was a few days.
Okay, so 2, not 3.
What the fuck's your definition of few? A few is like 5 to 7.
No,
Few is
a
3.
is 3
Few
to
is
5.
Yeah.
Few is 3 or more.
A couple
few
is
is like a
2.
Without being a lot.
Some is
Yeah?
3 to 5, and a few is
No.
5 to 7.
Okay,
No,
whatever.
it's 1, a couple, a few, and several.
Y'all are arguing over semantics.
Yeah, we fucking are. Let's go.
1, 2, 3,
No.
and
No,
then
stop
several
this.
and
Stop this
seven.
now. Stop this now. Let's move on.
1, 2, skip a few.
Y'all are dumb.
Yeah, we are. Let's
We
fucking
need
go.
we need to have
You're
this
not allowed to call me
defined
dumb.
for future reference. We need
Okay.
this defined for the future.
No. Stop this now.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, bitch.
Love you all.
Let's
This
just
is
agree
wonderful.
to a miscommunication and move the fuck on.
I
Just
love
use the
you
fucking
all.
numbers
This is
in the future.
amazing.
Um,
God damn.
That was
I do agree
wonderful.
with several being about 7, though.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, Lord.
Stupid shit.
I love it.
Fucking
It's the-
stupid shit.
I like defining things as precisely as I can because it keeps things straight. You know? Although
Put
I
that
also
into
do
a joke
realize
like
that I
that.
could add up some character depth by making them define all these words differently now, so I could add that in, but I won't.
And just confuse everybody.
Yeah.
So what are we looking at?
It would be a running joke, just like everybody we meet has a different definition of it.
How far away is it? About a few.
About a few.
All right.
Trish goes, oh, all right, I'll see what I can gather. It'll take me probably about an hour or 2.
Hey.
Vicky
That to
goes,
me sounds
good,
like
that'll
time.
give Sam enough time to tell me where the fuck you're going.
Quick question, Trish, before you leave: Is love still in Theamon?
What kind of philosophical ass question is that?
Can I find love in Damn, Sarah's getting deep out here.
What kind of
The thing is, Chewbacca knew exactly what I meant.
I know what you're talking about. I just can't remember who that was. Is the problem?
Order member.
Oh.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, that's one of the notes I have to recreate. Fuck.
Freaky chat.
Do you want me to, like? I
I-
only have like a very brief overview of her. If you want me to like send you like what the brief description was.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Is that still in Theomon? Love hasn't been in Theomon for ages.
Is Theomon Paris? Is that what we're trying to establish here?
I'm just still hung up on the Andreas's reaction to that whole thing.
What philosophical ass bullshit is
Oh,
that?
my
That
See,
was great.
little did you know, all tieflings are philosophy majors.
Oh,
Fucking somebody get this man a philosopher's stone.
You
Don't
get there,
tempt
you get
me.
grabbed by a guy who's just
don't
like,
tempt
hey,
me.
what is.
Careful, you might get two freaking girls asking you what the meaning of life is. Thank you, Tigrit. Glad you know what that was referencing.
Oh no, I just had a really bad thought. Fuck.
Oh no.
Okay.
No, no,
Two
no, no,
little
no, 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 no,
girls
no, no, no,
just
no, no,
had a
no,
really
no,
bad thought. What?
no. Full Metal Alchemist.
Okay.
The dog
Jesus.
girl accepted. It's like
Oh my god.
a
Okay.
crow girl.
Yo, I confused Trust and Kron. Piss off everyone. Let's
Oh
go.
my God.
Trust Craw.
Trust.
Tra.
Crust.
Samuel. I can keep my.
Samuel.
Can you remember how to spell this quickly?
Um.
Hmm.
Before Nikki goes and rips Sam's head off, I'm gonna get permission to roam the library for books.
Thought you were hungry.
You did
Out of
just get a
character.
lie.
From Sam.
Did he actually feed off of the lie from Samuel?
You
didn't
didn't.
feed me.
You noticed the lie was there. So you can't
Are
feed
we
off.
counting that?
Yeah, it's a lie. You had advantage to check for it. It is a lie.
Hey Nikki.
Yes.
Before you take Sam, can I
Oh
Fire
yes,
him.
go ahead. And she just.
No, you're like, definitive proof he's lying to me? You wait.
All right, there you go, Sherlock. That's literally all you've told me about her. So
Oh.
Samuel like gentlemen then? And
Oh yes, yes, I remember her. All right. Trish would say, she actually has returned to Theomon.
always good to have like an ally in the area. That's all I'm saying.
Yes. She's currently in the capital, gathering information.
All right.
Oh, that was a beer burp.
Yeah. And I go to shake Samuel's hand.
Mm-hmm. Samuel goes, fuck it.
He has accepted his fate.
He knows what's happening. He's seen it before.
He's the one that first fed me, I'm pretty sure. Wasn't he?
And you
maybe.
You might have
Chris,
been.
I think, was
I know he was one of the first.
one of the first.
So you
Andreas getting some of that sip.
you
Dude, let me-
slurp up the lie.
Let me get that sip.
You will mentally get this information. So I'm gonna drag you to a different chat right quick.
Oh.
Been a while since we did a whisper.
Going in
right?
your brain bits.
I'm gonna go here. I'll drag you in a moment.
Nope.
Okay.
Hi.
Hi. So this is a whole shebang
Oh shit.
based on what Samuel knows.
Mm.
Rhea helped out Trust's parents for some form of ritual that cost Rhea an arm and a leg.
Okay. Most
Like-
likely the ritual that put the thing in the.
That's what Samuel believes as well.
Okay.
And from there, Rhea told Samuel to never tell anyone.
Okay.
So, especially not Trust. She wanted him to keep this a secret from the other siblings, from Trust, from anyone and everyone. Because she wanted to do what she could to protect Trust.
Okay.
Beyond that, the specifics of the situation are not known to you because Samuel doesn't know them. This is just what he knows. So, dragging you back
So
down.
Raid, real fast, Raid did do it in good intention, though.
Yes, Rhea did it out of the best of intentions. It's just what those intentions were not specified.
Okay.
Samuel kind of just shut up and listened because he owed Rhea one. So.
Alright.
Right, dragging you back down.
Okay.
Not here. Oh.
Hi, guys.
Alright.
Alright. Sammy goes, well, you know what I know now.
Just one question. Should we be afraid?
No.
Should we be
Andres,
mad?
you have a nice snack?
You got
Yes.
30%, by the way.
We should be mad. Okay.
Andres, you get 30% out of that, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
30
Big
seconds.
lie.
So,
You got some of that big sip.
You got that sip.
None of my business, Samuel.
Shakes hands with Sam. Spider bites him, and he just has that look on his face.
Just gives him that look. You didn't.
Nikki begins ushering people. It's like, all right, let's get things over with. Ciencia, I imagine you and Mia Varus can find your way back and such. I'm gonna get these guys on their way. And Ciencia goes,
Does
all right, so let me know when you've got the hand.
Does Andreas still need the lover's ward, or yeah, like me and Vars keep it for now?
We did discuss that. Mia Varus will be keeping it for now.
Okay.
However, I've already got plans to make a new one because the fourth horseman's gone. So I'll just add another one to the
Yeah.
list.
Man, I
That'll be a
love those
new.
shotguns.
That'll be a task for later, which might be solved by the dragon. We'll see. Magic is complex.
Is
Well,
a
it's-
dragon's skin needed to make a lover's
Hair.
ward?
I mean,
No.
Sherlock, I got the information on how mine was made, right? Vaguely.
Vaguely.
So I know what it's made from.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's
Okay, yeah.
And Ciencia says it'll help because powerful item, powerful object stuff. It's mostly the magic within it that we need.
It's it's inside that counts.
It's just easiest to make stuff out of dragons because they're strong and they have a lot of raw magic in them. So
They're
it
basically
it
just
fills
dripping
too
magic.
effectively.
That drip is real.
We can do it without dragons. It's just annoying to
Harder.
find the magic because you need You need magic that's not attuned to any school. You need like raw magic.
I can. We'll see what happens when we deal with that.
Anyway,
Gotta
good luck.
some dragon.
Don't die. I still need you.
That seems
Same.
to be the general
We
feeling.
still need us too.
Does anyone actually want us here? Like, if you had another group of adventurers that could do the same job that we're doing,
Do you actually want the answer to that question?
I mean, if there was another group of adventurers that were in y'all's position, I'd probably want them.
you know,
Because you'd really prefer them over us, or a power in numbers situation?
Good luck.
Do you don't ask questions you don't want answers to?
Miavaris goes, it makes you feel better. I actually like you, group.
Thank
It
you.
does. Thank you.
At least someone does.
And the two exit the library. Nikki will then begin ushering you guys back towards the mirror room, where she'll also say, I would actually prefer you guys, so please don't go dying.
That is-
2 in 1 day. That's a personal best.
Woo, new high score!
I can't for the life of me imagine why.
By the way, something to keep in the back of your mind is something you can use to expand their area. They don't have enough like living space and could use some more. So if you happen to know of like any land that doesn't really need to be there anymore,
Wait, question. Are you suggesting that we could take a chunk of land and teleport it up here for extended living space?
I mean, not necessarily teleport, but it's easiest to
Move?
just
What
Is it-
about the land our house is on?
I was thinking the same
Yeah.
thing.
Hmm.
I mean, if
We
you
do have a lot of people sort of
There's
living
a
in it,
lot
though,
of
guarding
housing
it, and there's a lot of like staff though in it right now. I don't know how they feel.
I mean, they're getting
they can
teleported.
probably
They weren't-
They get
They're
probably
getting
come to.
fucking paid. They feel how we tell them to feel.
Hey, if we
You
moved it
got
up here,
families there, though.
if we moved it up here, we wouldn't have to
Fine.
pay them anymore.
Yeah, they have like these little maid, like Sancha made these like little maid things that just kind of like go around and clean everything.
Yeah, let's do that. Can we bring the gardens too? I kind of like the gardens.
Oh please.
I
bring the
feel
gardens.
bad, just like we hardly set foot there, and then all of a sudden we're gonna go down there and say, "You're all fired."
They have
We're
been
moving the place.
working
Yes, they have been
for
paid. They've been
very-
paid with the.
for
You know
what,
what?
6
They
months?
might not mind. They might not mind. They've been paid in advance for a while, and they've had to do basically nothing.
It's only been
How
2
long have we
months.
No, we paid them up a little bit. Though.
Yeah,
I
you've
don't
paid them.
remember how
You've
much.
forepaid them. I think like 6 months worth of work.
If we go down there and tell them that they get to keep their 6 months' pay, but
Yeah.
they've lost their job, yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be fucking fine.
It would be nice to actually get to stay in the house.
And
You
Yeah,
guys-
there was a few of them I did kind
The
of
way you
like.
guys are sounding it doesn't sound like a house. It sounds like a mansion.
it
It
is
is.
It is.
Oh,
with
fuck yes.
teleportation portals that we
Oh fuck yes.
maybe get some help
I
on.
think she wants us to do this.
Yes.
I want us to do this.
By all
The
means.
fuck?
I'll have to
Uh,
I'll have to discuss with Sanchia about like potentially moving in the crew as well, just because more stuff. That and
I mean-
if there's a garden, I would rather have actual people tending it rather than
So you want the
robots.
staff to come with it, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I kind of like a few of the guards that we have.
They were very
Guards
friendly.
would be nice too. Guards would
Yeah, we've got some-
certainly be nice too.
Gonna
But I'd
slowly
have to
start a little town up here.
I'd have to talk
But-
with Sanchia about it.
We
Adam?
might need, if we're bringing the guards,
Yeah,
they
I
might
like
have their
guards.
families. We might need some other. We'll keep an eye out while you're.
Yeah.
Well,
I
mean,
don't
we
know
could
what their
just
situation
simply,
is. So
It's
Yeah,
one
we
of
don't-
those things I'd like you to keep in the back of your mind. Just like
Yeah, yeah,
every
yeah.
now and then, if
while
you're
you work out the details on your
it's
end.
just like
Yeah,
every
yeah.
now and then, if you see a nice house, be like, oh, we can probably kidnap that house. It's fine.
I'm
Okay.
gonna write down the address here. This is the place. If you want to do some checking on it.
You'd have to
Coordinates
do
all.
you'd have to do like you'd have to do coordinates because
I'm good with maps. We'll
yeah.
okay.
You may have to do a little bit of translation because
worry
it does
about the
ethereal coordinates
Actually,
on the movement, but it'll
Would
be
the
fine.
fact that Ceratus knows teleportation circle help in this endeavor in any sort?
Maybe. Well, not. Teleportation is mostly just like you link two places and then shift things from one place to another. It's
And
not
you want to do
very.
that with a whole house?
Yeah, but it's
Would
not
he be
the
able to at
It's not-
least?
the
It's-
specifics of it aren't just like teleport the house here. It's take the whole land that the house sits upon, lift it into the air, and suspend it.
If we
Okay.
use the combination of me, him, and like Cientia, we could get that figured out though, right?
Probably get
Yeah, it's
something
also
figured out.
like there's a ranger in your group
It's-
that
it's
knows how to
mostly-
do all that stuff as well.
Did
Yeah,
I ever
it's-
get the
with
runes
maps and
for the
shit.
teleportation circle in case of
Yeah.
emergency?
Yeah, you have them.
I have the runes for the teleportation circle? Okay.
Yeah, I believe you have them anyway. I'd
Okay.
be surprised if you didn't, because by the time y'all last
Yeah,
when y'all
I
last visited,
wanted
they-
them. I couldn't remember if like I got them.
Yeah, we could just ask the crew if they wanted to come with.
Yeah, we can do that. But
Wait,
Next-
For now,
one second.
for
Which
now, I'll deal
teleportation?
with the-
yeah,
Which circle do you think I'm talking about? Because I know I've got.
There's the circle that is in your mansion in the basement.
Yeah, I know I've got that one, but I also wanted the consummatium circle.
You do not have that one because it is not a static circle.
Okay.
It's getting to the consummation is incredibly hard because
Okay.
its circle is constantly changing.
Okay.
but yes, we'll keep an eye out for prime real estate.
Do you have like a thing we can mark prime real estate with?
We
Or
might
we
just
like
use.
we leave a mark and you're like, oh, okay, scoop.
Beacon.
Why is that a good
Whatever.
idea?
We might
Whatever-
just have to do sending from our location.
It's free
It's
real
either
estate.
it's just whatever you can do to notify me that it's there. If you if you say, hey, here's our coordinates, we'll leave some form of sign. Like we can discuss that now. It's weird.
Well, quick question: do you know scrying? Can you guys scry up here?
The mirror.
The mirror.
Oh, excellent. Won't do it now because we're just gonna be popping over to Theomon and back, but we can just get some marbles, let you see them, and you'll be able to scry the marbles. If we put a marble on a piece of land, you should be able to see it specifically.
Just something that identifies
Yeah,
it
that
as
would work.
you were here. This is the thing
Yeah.
that we want, and
Yeah.
so forth. You
Just a
could
little bauble
put
or
some-
something, just to look.
yeah.
Yeah.
some
Yeah.
bauble, some like graffiti or something, a sign.
Oh yeah, excellent.
Okay.
We got this. I'll mark a big sign that says Yorzy was here.
In the entire countryside.
They look at their map tomorrow where it says Theomon is crossed out and underneath Yorzy was here.
You also keep in mind on the lookout for any sources of power, because we'd have to lift the land, so it'd have to be maintained and moved with the rest of the consummationum.
Elaborate there.
We need a power source.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever, if you get you find something that can hold power is one thing. If you just get like any loot, like magical items that have some power in them.
There it. Okay. Because I'm thinking we don't have real like storing power. That's not in
Yeah.
our world that
The,
well, is
the
it?
closest thing that you've
Didn't
seen
we
to
have an
the
orb of
closest thing
power
to
or something
seeing
like that?
to stuff like that, there is like very, very basic electricity. because you did see like the lightning rods. The lightning rods
Mhm.
were doing like rudimentary power things, and it's just because it's it was electrical. But they treat it more so like magic than they do like actual electricity.
Tech.
So it's mostly like in this case it is actually talking about storing magical energy in a similar way as to what the current engines on the Consummationum do that you've seen.
Okay.
Which is also what was since the Consummation needs to move, all
Well, we need to
all the
find
magic items.
capacitors.
Yeah. You have to keep an eye out for things that can both hold magic as well as things that have magic, so that way they can be like effectively burned down and melted to fuel the Consummation.
We need crystals.
Well, here, take this then. And I give them that staff of adornment I got. I don't even remember where I got this thing, but I can't use it for anything.
What does that even do?
It gives me a staff that while I'm holding it, I can make 3 things float an inch around the staff. Just orbit it. It doesn't
That's
do
it?
anything. Yes.
This is like a minor,
So
like it can fuel
literally
the
just
Consummationum for like a
makes
fraction
you
of a
look
second.
fancy.
Yeah.
It's
that's not gonna do
it's better
much.
nothing, but you know.
I mean, I agree with you. It's garbage, but what am I supposed to do with it?
It's like
I
get a
just
few hundred
realized-
of them. It's like when you're in Skyrim and you're like, man, I'm about to get hit. I might as well eat 800 wheels of cheese. It's like each wheel of cheese may only restore 1 HP, but hey, if you have 800.
Actually, question real fast.
Eat all
Let
of the
me ask you
cheese.
this then. No, specifically while I hold it.
Mhm.
If it wasn't while I was holding it, I wouldn't care. And it's only 1 pound items. Yeah, fuck it. I can't do anything with this.
Bad, and it should feel bad.
Unless your intent for that was that I can put magical items on it and be able to use said magical items while I'm holding said staff.
You can't use the magical items while they're floating around it, but you can put them there.
You can make magical items float around the staff, but you can't use them.
I could
How
also
many pounds of free
In case
stuff?
you're
Here's
wondering,
what we
that
do:
says-
we use magic to shrink down 3 people, so they're just 1 pound,
Oh,
and then you
what
yeet the people.
speed? What speed do they rotate at?
Not
Is that
fast.
a significant speed?
It's
What?
slowly. It says
is slow.
slowly, I think.
Oh, it's slow. Oh,
It is a staff of adornment. It is a very much this is for show item.
Yeah, it's a parlor trick
someone
item.
mentioned swords. I suddenly think, just get like a pinwheel of swords going.
They can't weigh more than 1 pound.
1 second.
They don't need to if they're going fast enough.
Fuck, I don't. Give this the trust. I gave Craw something, little bracelet earlier. Give this to trust. Maybe she'll have fun with it.
Actually, that's a good idea. I will do that, and she will take the staff of adornment. Oh. So,
Oh my god, I just realized Trust could put books on there and just have them rotate.
you guys continue following Nikki. Back into the mirror room. Triss, we'll say, well, I imagine, how will I let you know when I'm done? Nikki, I'll keep an eye out just so I don't keep the door open constantly. So you shouldn't have to worry about that. If nothing else, just wait. If the door will have like a very faint shimmer around the area, I'll put it exactly where it was. So just keep an eye out for that. If it's not there, just wait a bit. And Chris goes, all right. Then I will do business right quick. Hopefully you can get things sorted out here. In the meantime, and she'll carefully step through the portal.
Nikki, do you have any braziers in the library by chance?
Like,
Random question, need to know since we have an hour to kill.
just to be sure we are talking about the same thing. You mean the flames, right?
Yes.
Okay. No. All of the lights in the library is maintained by these orbs that I believe. I don't know if you've ever seen them before. If as she's pointing away, you can see sort of like floating above these like little stone
Is it
pedestals.
like my
Are these?
drift globe?
Yeah, it's effectively just a like brighter drift globe.
Hmm. I may go shopping. What are we supposed to do for this next hour?
Freaking relax.
Breed.
Relax for a bit. Breathe. You guys have been going at it for constantly. It's okay to breathe for a moment.
Yeah,
mean-
actually, you know.
In the meantime, trust, Craw! She shouts down. Actually loudly enough. And eventually
Do
you
you trust
hear,
Craw?
after a minute or two, you hear is Trust and Craw come back into this room, mirror room. And Nikki goes over to Trust and says, "This," as she hands over the staff, "is a gift from your friends." Trust will take the staff and sort of like, look at it like slightly confused, but very in awe because it's a very ornate looking staff. It looks very fancy. It's just, like it's bigger than her, like taller than her, for sure. It's a
Yeah.
quarter staff. But it's like the main section of it is sort of like a darker wood, so like a dark oak, with a gold like a gold guard on the bottom, a nice large, almost like crystalline ruby at the top, with a golden frame around it, sort of like wrapping around to hold it in place. And all along down it has like gold inlay just spiraling down. And then she's sitting there staring at it, and Nikki goes, "And it's magic." And she takes like a piece of candy that she had
Oh no.
I do it.
taken and sort of like sticks it near the head and just sort of like spins it, and it starts spinning and orbiting around the
I was gonna ask if I just like
staff.
if I just toss a piece near it, would that work?
In Trusting Craw just sort of like
Woo, floating candy.
and they just start playing with it.
This is good. This is great. This is the content I subscribed for.
Kids and candy. All right.
You can see Trust sort of like swinging the staff around, and you can see that the candy just sort of like stays in place.
Gas powered stick.
Okay. That's pretty cool.
Craw then like gestures towards the top of it as Trust sort of like leans it forward. She takes the candy off and takes the bracelet and sort of like fits it around the head of the staff and sort of like spins it a little bit. And you see it like maintain over the top of the staff spinning, and then she like tilts it a little bit to give it an offset.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm fucking mesmerized.
I
This
think
is
we could
that-
all agree that's cool looking.
This is that good serotonin. Dopamine.
Mesmerizing.
I
Why is this
forget the chem-
mesmerizing?
That's that happy chemical right there.
Crawl then looks at Trust and goes, "Can you do that thing from before?" Trust thinks for a moment and focuses, and sort of like using the staff as a focus. Will cast minor illusion. And just make what appears to be just like the small little like illusory bunny that just begins hopping around.
Wait, how much does the illusory bunny weigh?
It's an illusion.
It's an illusion. It weighs nothing.
Yorzy will attempt to throw the bunny at the stick and see if it will float.
You
Oh,
see as
Christ.
Yorzy begins to like follow the bunny, attempting to catch it, and every time it does, it just like slips through his fingers because it doesn't have a physical form.
Damn it! It's not working!
This is that freaking gold trick
So-
at the tavern all over again.
So now you're seeing Trust and Cross sort of like playing with Yorzy as if like
He's their cat.
yeah, it's literally like a cat with a laser pointer.
I'm gonna get the goddamn bunny!
Eventually, they've gotten him blind enough towards looking at the bunny that they lead him towards a wall.
Oh my.
As Yorzy tries to leap at it, the bunny just sort of like disappears, and Yorzy's face slams into a wall.
Oh, who put that wall there?
As you look around, you can see another bunny begin hopping away.
That's what you get when you nearly crushed my ass leaping around like that.
Not falling for your tricks twice, bunny. That was rude.
Yorzy, the bunny flipped you off.
It did.
Ruby, that bunny can jump through walls, alright? I don't stand a chance. It jumped
just need to be-
right through the wall here
See,
and
Yorzy,
popped
there's a-
back up
there's
over
the-
there.
There is a very good supplement for that. You just need to be stronger than walls.
You're right.
Don't say that.
Yorzy jumps harder!
Oh my.
I'll be back in
At
like.
the... What are you jumping at?
Bunny.
Wall.
Oh, I was gonna
Oh,
say,
okay,
is he
bunny.
jumping at the wall?
Make an athletics check.
Okay, that should keep him entertained for a few hours.
Oh, God, drop down when you go away. Athletics. 15.
Do you wish to be raging for advantage?
Oh, you're right. You're right.
God.
I'm
What
gonna be
is the
entertained. I'm
point
gonna be
of
entertained.
this?
28
Oh,
with
God.
rage.
So you watch as Yorzy, the rage beginning to boil in him, leaps at this bunny who's now sitting in front of a pillar. Goes through the bunny into the pillar. And you now see as Yorzy, who is just full on into the pillar, is now nothing more than a pair of legs sticking out of the pillar. Yorzy, you were kind of stuck.
Hey, guys. Who thinks Yorzy should get another nut shot?
Mia Vars, could I
You see,
step back to
you
the
see-
That's
pool?
just
Ruby,
rude.
Ruby, when you say that, you see Craw, Trust, and Malika all raise a hand.
What the fuck?
You're
missed
stuck in a
it,
pillar, you're not-
You missed it, you three. He got 2 nut shots when we were in this town. 2 big books straight to the gonads.
Hey, Mia Vars.
And now,
Mia Vars
Mia
isn't
Vars
here
isn't
anymore.
here.
Oh, she already left.
Yeah, she's
and
gone.
now that that's
No, it was
did,
Nikki.
Nikki, yeah.
Hey,
Yes.
Nikki. Could I step through the portal? As fun as this is to watch, I need to go grab something before we go.
what are you grabbing?
From where?
From where?
The city.
What city?
That Triss is
From
And
Rasa?
fucking in Rasa,
Rasa.
yes.
What do you need to grab?
Sure. She, well, not at the moment, because Sam's still showing me where the hell I'm gonna be dropping you off.
Fine.
You're annoyed, go hit him in the gonads. She
Perfect
motions over to
opportunity.
Yorzy.
Come on, and Andreas, this is perfect revenge for when he kicked you in the arse earlier on.
Why are y'all so committed to making Yorzy a fucking eunuch?
Come on, Andreas, you know you want to.
Yeah.
But you will not get a better chance at revenge. I literally just stand next to Yorzy and just sort of like do like this sort of like ta-da sort of look. Just sort of like showgirl, like, haha. Come on. Perfect opportunity. Nice big ass. Right for the kicking. You know you want to.
Titania has made you weird, Ruby.
Yeah, this is very out of character, I must admit, but just
I
kick
like
the fucker.
it, but fine. And I go up and I kick Yorzy's butt.
You
Well,
make
give
an
us some
attack
belly.
roll with advantage because he's kind of helpless.
Stuck
Does this count as being prone?
My attack rolls.
This is an unarmed strike, unfortunately, but
Man,
Yeah,
I
I
have a
actually
feeling
don't know how
Titania
to
is
do that.
loving what's going
D&D
on
Beyond
right
should
now.
have it as an as
Plus
unarmed
Yeah.
strike
2. So 14.
with advantage.
Woo!
Yes.
Yeah. Woo! AC 16.
You go to kick him, unfortunately miss a bit and hit the pillar behind him. End up like
Andreas.
stubbing your toe a little bit. Not
And
too.
now I'm angry.
I just stand there freaking just like agape, like, how did you fucking miss him?
Well, it's one of those
From
kicks
the
where you
pillar.
like you
I'm
don't.
fucking
You
50,
didn't.
that's how.
It's one of those kicks where like you didn't do the like full like flat foot. Your toes are curled up a little bit, so it like hit the. So like it hit there. Like the pillar hit there.
And now I'm angry and I go into primal savagery and try again.
Go for it.
Just gonna take 2 steps back.
Just waiting for the that's it!
What
Killing you
the
both!
fuck?
Eldritch
No.
Blast!
My rolls are not wanting me to kick Yorzy, obviously.
What is it?
Thank you! Finally
12.
justice for Yorzy.
A 12 because primal savagery at least gives me +8 to my hit, where the unarmed was 2, but I rolled a 4 with advantage.
Good lord. So this time you actually stub your
the
toe.
same way.
Before you just kind of hit the ball of your foot. Now you're just you actually stubbed your toe.
I'm done.
Andreas.
I walk away. I'm done.
Andreas.
This is why I don't do melee.
You have
further good damage.
I'm just gonna go and sit down. I feel fucking weird.
You can see off to the side you can see Malika sort of like nudging Trust, and Trust like shaking her head a bit.
Can someone help me get out of the fucking pillar?
Meanwhile, the rest of us just here.
Eventually
Yeah.
you can see Malika just give like one final nod, and Trust just sort of like rolls her eyes, focuses for a moment. He's gonna shoot a firebolt at Yorzy's ass.
What the fuck?
Andreas. I feel weird.
Are you having too much fun?
Natural 19.
Fucking hell.
I don't know why I'm wanting to play all these pranks and shit on people. I think this is Titania's doing.
Yeah, but you're probably making their lives a whole lot more fun than I
Oh,
gesture
damn.
towards Graw and Trust.
I mean, that's true.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Uh,
Oh god.
9
No one.
9 points of fire damage to Yorzy as you can feel like this very hot like bolt strike your ass.
Ooh, there's some char marks. You know. You know what?
What the fuck is that?
I'm just gonna. I feel bad for Yorzy now, so I'm just gonna place a snowball on that burn mark.
Ah, that's better.
This is a weird
And
day.
there he
Can we
is.
all agree on that?
Yes.
Now you just see
Yes.
his legs kicking. Now will someone help me out of here? The
I'm not
bunny's
that-
not even in here.
I'll drag yours out.
I'm not that
You-
strong.
Sorrel, you go over, grab Yorzy by the waist and pull him out of the pillar.
I'm just gonna
Thank
find
you,
a seat
Sorrel.
and sit down.
Now who burned my ass?
I point at Trust. Do something. Do something. Or
You
no,
heard
it
that,
was
kid.
Saul.
It was
Saul.
trust. It was trust.
Oh, it was Trust.
Yeah.
Do something.
And that just reminds you, Yorzy, you hurt that kid, and we all hurt you.
You
And
can
you
see.
say I'm a bad influence on the kids. God damn.
We
You look
can
at Trust, and
influence
she sort of
anybody.
like prepares herself as if you're about to fight.
Trust out, you're like, fucking bring it, bitch.
Crawl like goes up next to her, and one hand's in like a finger gun pose. The other hand has a knife.
See, I'm just like, I'm so proud of her.
Now, Yorzy, what you need to understand is that this is a lose-lose situation you've entered.
I'm not going to attack the kid. What the fuck?
Oh. Good shit.
I just want to know why I'm under attack.
She has a knife.
Hey, it's a magic library, man. Shit happens.
What have you got there? A knife!
With this cry, there would be a different response. What do you got there? A knife! Yes!
Wield it properly now.
Back straight, get proper posture if you're gonna shake his ass.
Remember, Craw. Stab and twist.
Yeah.
Stab.
In, twist, out.
Wide stance,
Hey.
low.
Hey, at least if she stabbed me, she'd do more damage than Andreas did.
How to raise a psychopath.
I'm just preparing her to defend herself.
Mm-hmm.
Stab and twist. Preparing her to defend herself.
Yeah.
Just take the knife and go forward and back, and then forward and back, and it goes forward and back.
Well, that wasted a bit of time. Although I hope something is done about that hole. I'll just tell them Yorzy did it.
Yeah, no.
Trying to catch the bunny.
Nikki's right there.
It's true.
Nikki says,
Just wanted to catch the bunny.
it'll fix itself eventually.
Really, it does that in here. Huh, cool.
You know how many people try to burn down libraries?
I assume that's why you
Oh.
had the floating light instead of torches.
I mean,
It
parchment.
was a lesson I
and
learned the hard
fire.
way.
Hmm.
Oh dear.
Well, that makes me want to go over to Call and be like, finger gun.
Was Samuel involved in that one?
Unfortunately, no. Samuel's over on the side like, fuck, does everyone think it's my fault?
Remember the message you sent us with when we first came here? That's why.
Damn, I know how you feel. They blame me for everything, too.
To be fair, you deserve it.
The fuck did
Yeah.
I do?
Just remembering back to the Colosseum, and then before that, when I opened up the door to the tavern and found a Yorzy flying at me.
That was my fault. Chance yeeted a coin out the door.
Yours the very time we first met and we had to sneak out because of you.
What did I do? Tiger's just as much at fault for that as I am.
Yes, but the thing is,
Oh, was that
it
the
was that
whole?
one instant for her, and it's been a lot after for you.
Oh, was that the? Was that
Yours
where
is just
when you made
pouting
that Lord
now.
piss himself?
Yeah,
Yes.
it was
Ah,
funny
okay.
as fuck.
We are no longer welcome in that town.
All right, I know the feeling.
I don't remember leaving on bad terms.
Yeah, that's
Actually,
better.
to
You
be
were
fair, if the guy was as much of a douche as Tris makes him out
He
to
was a
be,
douche, apparently, but a noble douche.
No
the
such
most
thing.
noble of douches.
Yeah, this was before my time, so I don't know. Yes.
Hashtag Yorsy did nothing wrong.
I was just your average mercenary at the time.
or my
Can't remember. Didn't we
time
try to
fucking
create
Zoomer.
some distraction to get out of there? I can't remember what it was though.
I don't remember leaving on bad terms.
Y'all didn't.
Oh, we didn't.
We-
I thought we had to like
Yeah,
sneak out
thanks
with
for
Tortimer.
making shit up to make me feel bad. You
Wait,
I
dick.
could have
in
sworn we had
Moria?
to sneak out with
Yeah.
Tortimer.
No, we left on okay terms because they didn't find out what we did.
Oh, okay.
Fucking
That freak-
blaming me, ass motherfucker, having ass.
that the facial expression of what we did there was just priceless.
We're more likely to have to sneak out of somewhere. It's because of someone you slighted in a past life.
You know, well, that hasn't happened yet.
Yet.
Well, yeah, yeah is the key word there. Although we're probably going to have to sneak out of a few towns in my home country. There's going to be a lot of sneaking involved, I suspect.
If we sneak out of anywhere because of me, it's going to be my hometown so I can get out of having to do homework.
How old are you?
I don't fucking know.
Think,
Point.
you think he can count?
I mean,
No.
Sam's got the
I mean,
right of it.
His
I'm still amazed he knows what time it is.
It's because of this thing.
Wait for it.
3, 2, 1.
Ding!
and-
Ah!
Hit
Yours-
letters.
Yorsy, make another Arcana check.
Alright.
I want to see what happens if he fails to roll.
Wow, same thing as before. 13.
Oh my god.
15 minus 2.
Damn.
Is this something he's trying to succeed or fail?
The world may never know.
Depends on what result you want.
I know it. I don't.
You guys ever have your brain just feel all sizzly?
Nikki, it's right there. And is
Been a few decades.
as Nikki has solidified the image over what appears to be a small town. Is all right. Back to Rossa, and the meeting. See the mirror quickly shift back, and then once again be in Triss's office.
Hey, there you go. Andreas says you wanted to go back to Rossa, didn't you?
Now we wait.
I just need a brazier. That's all I need.
Please don't bring fire into my library.
An unlit one for the time. Just one that
Don't
I
you
could.
have any torches on you?
It feels like it has to be a brazier. I don't even know how to explain that.
There's magic, man.
It's
Just
magic.
say you need a brazier and it's magic. Okay, we'll get it.
Okay.
It is magic, and I need a brazier.
Oh.
Ruby, I'm starting to worry about Andreas. Aren't braziers the things girls wear?
Yes, but not this kind.
Oh.
It's language, man. It's fucking stupid.
That's just intentionally misleading.
Uh-huh.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm starting to think that lady at the bar that asked me to light the brazier, I might have misunderstood.
Oh my god.
It's probably a good idea to check then.
I tried to check and she slapped me.
I like that. Ask. Words. Use your words. Andreas, if you're going shopping, I'm coming with you.
well, I don't know if we have time now.
Oh, fuck.
Probably not. I don't know how long bureaucratic things will take with Triss. Just because I don't know her that well.
Oh, well,
Seems like a lovely lady, though.
Sherlock, in my character's experience, would I know?
You would. Actually,
Yeah.
you would know that she's pretty good at getting things to the point when needed. So
Yeah.
if there's like meetings that are dragging on, she knows how to end them,
Okay.
be it
imagine she
literally or
would
metaphorically.
I I
Oh.
imagine that would be expedited now with the glove.
Yeah. Yeah, she's quite good at that sort of stuff. I mean, especially considering she knows she's in a rush, she will really not take her time with this sort of thing. She will be back pretty sharpish, I would imagine.
How did you two
Alright.
meet again?
Needed the job. She had jobs.
Mm.
Kind of happens when you're on the run from your hometown, and the best thing you know how to do is fight. I'm a soldier. That's what I do.
Speaking of, where are you from?
Enki and Namu. Just out on the outskirts. Little farm town. Little farm.
You're from Namu. Do you know how rare is it to find a half Yanti out of Namu?
What, sorry?
Wait,
Uh,
what?
Is that a character?
Triss.
Yanti are
is-
snake people.
Oh.
Triss is a half Yanti.
Okay, would I know that?
You would actually.
Okay.
It is actually incredibly rare.
Hmm. Okay. Well, in that case then, not back in character. Not very often. I only ever remember seeing a few, if that. Incredibly rare.
Something we should know?
Well, from what I've gathered from history, Yanti are very tribalistic. They're old. They're an older race. Very religious.
Huh.
And they usually don't procreate outside of their own kind. So finding a half Yanti is rare. Finding one outside of Namu, because most if not all Yanti are in Namu, is even rarer.
Yeah, no. As far as I know, yeah.
Why
Thinking
do I
back,
feel
I
like
don't
we're
really remember
missing
seeing many.
something?
I mean, like
Personally,
you said, it was quite tribalistic, so they didn't really come into the towns, the cities. I lived outside one of the major cities.
From your experience, the Yanti were mostly things that you would have to suppress.
Yeah.
There was, in some cases, there was like this untold misunderstanding that you don't intrude on their lands, but occasionally there were tribes that would try to start something, and the army would be called in to just stop it.
Okay.
But it was mostly understood that the Yanti warriors were pretty strong. So while you could suppress like anything that came out of their own areas, going into their areas was usually paramount to suicide.
Huh. Interesting stuff. But yeah, no, we tend to really sort of like they kept to themselves mostly, apart from the occasional raids and stuff. We kept to ourselves because, let's put it this way, you didn't want to go into their territory, guys. Just didn't. Bad idea.
It was just
Why?
one of those things that caught my curiosity because of I'm finally able to see things that are outside of Fortuna.
Oh, fair enough.
But I imagine she has her own circumstances, and I do want to respect that.
So the two of you seem to like care for each other quite a bit. Like, it's unusual given how Triss usually acts.
Well, I mean, I like to think I've done some pretty good work for Triss over the years.
You've done amazing work. As you can see, Triss stepping through the portal.
Oh, hello. I have to say, this is definitely one of the time with you guys has definitely been one of the most
Memorable.
that's one way of putting it. Turbulent is
That's
another one.
yeah, I was going for it. I knew what you were getting at, but was looking for a nicer way to say it.
I mean, I could have gone with the really horrible way of saying it of an absolute shitstorm, but I'm not that harsh.
No, you'd be right that way also.
I mean, there's not forgetting the first few weeks of me knowing you guys, I got cursed.
Yeah.
You got better.
Yeah.
Eventually.
And then she got blessed with the equivalent of the curse, but
No, I mean, let's also not forget the time in between where I the first time I turned blue.
Then you liked it so much that you did it again.
oh, I forgot.
Oh yeah, because that was a choice.
I forgot about the first curse. So, like, curse, charmed, and then blessed. Hey, it's uphill.
That's an optimistic way of putting it. I'll give you that.
Everything settled, Triss.
Yes, everything is settled. Was able
Told you she was
to
good.
get things sorted out for at least a couple of days while we are out. So, where are we going? Nikki says, you will be heading to a small town in Theon. I unfortunately do not know the name, because it is not big enough to be considered on the map.
Sounds like some recon.
I'll be planting you outside of the city,
Right,
and
makes
Sam
sense.
can lead you from there.
All right, then. Is everybody ready to go?
Just
Rosie, how's
can
your
be, I
ass?
think.
As I'll ever be.
Ass not too sore?
My ass is burnt, and my pride is in tatters.
Oh, not too short.
By the way, you may want to get that fixed. It charred the pants a little bit, so there's kind of a hole now.
Nope. I'm going like this.
Yorsy and assless chaps.
Talk about mooning.
I don't give a fuck. I grew up in the damn woods. I didn't have clothes for years.
You're muted!
Those poor animals.
It's been a while.
God damn it, I've been talking this whole time.
Oh,
Yeah, we've
oh,
covered
we
you
have
through
heard
Sherlock.
none of that.
You're right.
Thought it was intentional.
Because I'm used to hearing you in my ear, because you're right there. So
I would assume you're used to hearing her in your ears. Kind of how hearing works.
I mean, she's got a point.
Yeah, it's on the end of her horns.
Also, he's got a point.
anyway,
Yeah, it's on the axe.
get out of here before I get any more aneurysms. Nikki shoves at least Yorzy and Ruby through into the mirror.
Hey! Let's get you back and freaking fly.
How's
You
the portal
guys,
in place this time? Dare I ask?
Portal ground. So
Ah,
Yorzy
so-
you'll face plant into the ground. Ruby, if you don't do anything, you'll also just sort of like land on the ground. The rest of you can just like jump in.
Yeah,
Oh,
if we know how it's placed, then yeah.
I'll do my shit to land on my feet.
And you will land.
See,
Yeah.
simple as fuck.
We're in
Welcome, welcome.
Theomon.
We're in Theomon. All of a sudden, yes.
You missed. You
We're
missed
literally
Yorzy in bed.
just getting there now.
You missed
Yours now
Yorzy
has
in bed.
chaps.
Yeah, you missed Yorzy embed himself in a pillar and get burned by Trust.
Yeah, people are bullying Yorsey again.
Been a been a fairly uneventful, but yeah, we just traveled across an entire ocean. We're in Theomon.
Okay then.
We're gonna find one of the other siblings. What?
I
He
just
got
love the
burned by
statement.
trust.
Yours, he got burned by trust.
It's metaphorical, but at the same
bird.
time, no, it isn't.
All right.
But yeah, short story. We're heading to Theomon to find one of the other siblings responsible for transmutation so they can get the Andamitis off Triss. Also for other reasons that we have yet to be informed about.
Okay.
So you all land on the ground. You can see a city. Decent walk out.
Oh, Nikki,
small town.
before we leave,
We're already
Yes.
left. Oh, okay.
how are we gonna get back? Are you just gonna do similar thing?
Yeah, I'll keep an eye.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys land. Samuel, last one to come through. With Triss,
Okay.
stretches for a bit. Goes. All right. Well,
What kind of environment is like Theomon anyway?
looking around, it's pretty barren.
Okay,
You
so
know,
desert.
it's a darker. It is a desert, but it's not sandy. It's like
rock.
rock. It's very
Okay.
rocky. You're sort of like at the. It's very rocky, very flat, very crumbly. It doesn't seem like very much gross in Theomon, but you can see like a couple of like cacti and a few like
Would
brown brushes.
would we
here and
say
there.
it's kind of accurate description as solidified lava?
Yeah, because it definitely takes a darker. The rocks around you are definitely darker.
Mm-hmm.
So the whole thing is sort of like a darker gray, pretty bleak looking overall. But the sky above you is pretty clear, all things considered. To your left, a decent ways, you can see what looks like the beginning of a mountain. The right is just full plains, flat, barren, the whole as far as you can see. You can see this like path that was flattened out of the ground that winds along until it reaches the town that's ahead of you. Samuel says, "All right, welcome to Theomon. Not a whole lot of help, not a whole hell of a lot to see, unfortunately. Things to be aware of. Honestly, there's probably not much around here that you probably couldn't handle. Do keep an eye on your water levels, because water is a little bit scarce, but it gets regularly delivered around as needed.
Righto. And Samuel, as most of us have no idea about this area, follow your lead.
All right. I'll
I
take.
take it I don't recognize this part of the Amon, right?
You kind of recognize it a little bit. You definitely recognize the mountains that are off in the distance. Because you know of the mountain range that's kind of like spreads around the southern side of Theomon. So you know about probably where you are in terms of Theomon. You'd be like somewhere around near the south, probably southwest of the capital. If you had to give like a rough guess, and Andreas, you'd probably be able to point out the same thing. based on the planes in the opposite direction. So you know that the mountains to the south are like long inactive volcanoes, which give the surrounding area its color. And Andreas, you know that the plains to the north are occasionally actually do have farms and some greenery, but you know that it's rare. Overall, if it's Diamon's a very weird place to live in because, like, you either are living next to an inactive volcano or in a desert. And yours, this sort of keeps tracks with what you know of as well, because your clan is like surrounded by very hard dead trees, and then the dead trees are suddenly alive and well.
Okay.
Well, this is certainly unfamiliar land to me.
Still the boring desert I remember.
Weird rock.
Yeah, Diamond ain't much for sights, but the people are pretty great.
Yeah.
Usually when I hear people are pretty great, that usually means they're good drinks.
Just keep a track of your coin.
Oh, God, yeah. And that's pretty same with any sort of densely populated city. There are people, there are pickpockets.
You're not really worried about pickpockets. You're more so worried about the merchants. Like
Swindlers, got it.
If you go to Namu, yeah, you definitely have to worry about pickpockets in Namu. But with like, if you're in Tiamat, everyone's selling something.
Take that how you will. Why the fuck did I just say that?
Except this city. This city doesn't do that.
What do they?
They don't.
That's a new one.
Right. Let's go. We're gonna be heading towards the southern side of the city. Rhea lives here, but she doesn't live in the city. It's ways out. So we're gonna be walking a bit.
Gotcha.
Oh.
As we do, can you fill us in on anything?
Fill you in as much as I know, which is just I got about 10, 12 years back now, ish. I got contacted by Rhea, who said she needed to cash in a favor, and Rhea being Rhea's pretty reliable. I've relied on her for a while, and I've racked up a few decent number of favors that she should have cashed in, and she said, I'm gonna cash in every single one all at once. So
dang,
I came down and found her with what appeared to be a small baby and a missing arm and leg. Not really much happened. She just said she performed some ritual to help this child, and she was going to be having a hard life, and she wanted me to help hide her. Best we could think of was...
Sorry, just to clarify, Sherlock, the baby was missing an arm and leg, or Rhea was?
Rhea was.
Rhea was, okay.
So she
The
wanted me
one in charge of transmutation was missing an arm and a leg.
I know.
Yeah, she wanted me to... She explained a little bit, and I know she was had more, but frankly, I didn't want to ask too much because she didn't seem like she wanted to tell. So took the child, did as she wished, and hit her. And lo and behold, imagine my surprise when all of a sudden I'm seeing that child walking through my door again.
Huh. Small world.
Incredibly
So
small
I
world.
take it you set trust up with her parents,
I
or
don't
an orphanage,
really.
or something.
I did what Rhea asked me to, which was set her into which was give her to a slave trader.
Hmm.
Rhea asked
There's
for a baby to be given to a slave trader. There's got to be a reason behind that.
I didn't ask much at the time because calling in literally every favor she could. Not really
Yeah, I
much
get it.
I
Like a
could
no
do.
questions asked scenario.
Yeah. So
Unfortunately, now here I am, feeling like I need the answers to those questions.
Well, too bad. You can't have them.
fortunately, that's all I know. I came here. I did what was asked. That's what I saw. So you guys continue following Samuel as he leads you around the outskirts of the town, going towards the southern end of it, where you can see like this small one path that leads to the south. You begin following, and after about say a couple hours of walking, actually from where y'all started, it'd be about 3 hours of walking.
Too bad.
There's no. I don't have a proper map of the Amon yet, so. You eventually find yourself happening upon a small wooden house. Seems very simple. It's very
Wait.
quaint, almost like a log cabin.
Now I have to ask myself, is she like the rest of you and has enchanted her interior?
No, he was never one for fancy stuff, and at that, if she didn't want to meet you, you would never meet her. And if you somehow did find her, you wouldn't know it. He'd walk up to the cabin. Like, the cabin
She knows
itself
what's coming.
is one story, decently wide. There's
I
like a
swear if
small
we walk in as cobble.
there's a small series of steps leading up to a small patio, with like a set of wind chimes on to the right of it. There are various windows around that lead into that give you a view into it, and Samuel just sort of like walks up, opens the front door, and walks in. The rest of you follow along.
Oh, just
Well,
walking
no
in.
knocking or
Oh,
anything.
just walking in.
You can see inside this large living room area. Following along with the quaint stuff, there's like a small there's like a nice recliner, rocking chair off to the side, a decent sized coffee table in the sitting atop of a rather fancy rug, various a small fireplace on the far end that seems to be lit and giving that place a little bit of warmth. You can hear the crackling of the wood and smoke rising through the chimney. On the fireplace, you can see a few different fancier vases of various sizes just sort of sitting there on display.
This is really nice.
Mm-hmm.
To your left, you can see a smaller table with a single chair in front of it that's been pushed in. And then beyond that, a kitchen area with like sink, stove, and all that. Ahead of you, you can see a doorway with no door leading into a hallway with a couple of other doors leading to various bedrooms. Across the far wall, you can see like a shelf, sort of like at waist height, drilled into the wall, holding a few books on it. A small table next to that, again built into the wall. No chair at the table, with some writing utensils and some paper. As Samuel walks in, looks around, and goes, "It's me. You can trust the people here." You can hear like a little bit of creaking from the hallway as what appears to be a wheelchair rolls in. You can see sitting in the wheelchair is a female. Appears human, but the left side of her face is like sort of like a deeper blue with a like sheep horn on it.
Don't any of you say a fucking word.
You can. She was wearing like a simple one-piece dress, with a rather simple design on it, just a darker blues and blacks. Like the outside of it is black with like a blue stripe down the middle. She has a necklace with various small like wood baubles on it that you can hear like sort of clacking around as she's slowly making her way through. You can see her. She's missing her left leg in its entirety and her right arm in its entirety. So you can see she's using like her left arm to wheel forward and her right leg to like pull forward a little bit to navigate around. She looks at Sam and goes, "Ah, Sammy, wonderful to see you again. What brings you here? And with so much company, you'll have to forgive me for not having more chairs around. I don't really need it.
Sammy.
Pleasure to meet you. Name's Rhea. Who are all of they?" And Samuel goes, They know we're siblings. They know we are magic. We're here for a couple of reasons.
So,
To introduce them, this group minus her is he gestures to Triss. The group is known as Truth Seekers. You can introduce yourselves.
Hi, I'm Tigrit.
yours are me on both y'all. Nice to meet you.
Oh, the Melbourne clan. Are they doing okay?
I don't know.
Same.
Leadership dispute at the moment, from what we've heard.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Need to check up on them at some point.
I would recommend that. Leadership disputes with them are fun and entertaining to watch.
Huh.
Hey guys, while we're in the neighborhood.
Who's the Valkyrie man?
Pleasure to meet you. Those Namu symbols I see on you.
Yes, I am from Namu. Ex-military man.
X. Ooh,
Yeah,
it's okay.
leave it at that for the moment.
It's it's a tiger. It's Arakakra.
Yeah.
I haven't seen many around.
Yeah. Was just me and my parents before they died.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm doing.
It's good to hear. You, as she gestures towards Andreas.
Andreas Crook's blood.
It's blood.
Nice to meet you.
Interesting name. And you, as she gestures to Optus.
I didn't know if I was there.
You are here.
Oh yeah, we're all here.
Optus Dredge House.
Triton. I recognize the symbol of Savros upon your breast.
Yes. That's a story you might know things on.
Probably. Depends on who you worship.
Far less feminine than the teachings led us to believe.
Let's just say he's been excommunicated recently.
Yes.
See. Well, I'm sure our mother is wonderful to have you as one of hers.
I would like to hope so.
She probably is. She tends to. She's rather distant when it comes to actually communicating, but she does care.
Good to know.
She trusts you to be able to find your own way, for the most part. But if you do need her, she is there. And you, she gestures towards
That's
Cerdos.
They call
another
it.
question.
Yeah, that really is. But they call me Cerdus.
Pleasure to meet you, Cerdos.
It's like a can of worms right there.
Yeah,
It
hopefully
is
we can
strange
get that
to find.
resolved.
It is strange to see someone that's just willingly wearing a mask in someone else's house, but you know.
I cannot take it off. Literally.
Oh. Have you tried finding some help for that?
They're working on it.
Okay. I hope it can get resolved. And you, as she gestures towards Sorrel.
Sorrel Raven. Kind of military in things are complicated.
Raven. Like the I believe that's same
Cleanse
name.
affairs.
Yeah. Nodens is the fierce leader of him. Leader of them.
Gilnas.
Yes. Related?
Father.
Must have been tough.
Dang, you're the father of a whole clan?
We've been over this.
Have we?
Georgie.
What a delightful group.
Say that after a couple of hours around him.
Still
Say Nikki
welcome.
keeps on getting some. Well, let's put it this way: she shoved me and Andreas, or me and Yorzy, down into her portals because we were giving her aneurysms. Quotation marks in the air.
By the way, you don't look. Your body structure doesn't look tiefling, and yet you're blue with horns.
That's
One word, Titania.
yeah, that's Tanya's doing.
That should That explains it.
Mm-hmm.
See,
All weird stuff.
I'd offer
It's
to
really
I'd offer to try to undo that, but I'd rather not.
tick off Titania.
Yeah.
As you can probably tell, it's the that time of the year.
I mean, it must be at
Shut
least a
up,
little
Tiger.
bit.
Winter is Titania's
Ah.
period.
Titania's very moody. Does depend on the season. But
Yep.
she's a wonderful conversationalist in winter. If you ever sit down and just chat, she can hold a wonderful talk.
She's come to me in my dreams a few times. That's how I woke up like this. One day, just mind my own business. Having a nice sleep, Titania comes to me, and next thing I know, I wake up like this.
You just pumped me full of magic and said have fun.
I was blonde.
Wait till it's spring. That gets interesting.
Define interesting, please.
Will her
Just talk
hair
about
flower?
myself.
I have no idea what's gonna happen with Titania's magic, but if Titania's influences anything, has she seemed more playful in recent times?
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I see.
She keeps throwing snowballs at me.
Which come out of
This.
nowhere suddenly.
Prepare to be very affectionate.
Oh dear.
Oh,
dear.
dear God,
Oh
no.
no.
As if being
Spring-
playful wasn't bad enough. Being
spring is the
affectionate
season
is
of
really
love.
unusual for me.
Spring is
Oh,
the
boy.
season of love. Titania gets very affectionate during those times.
Gulp.
I do worry for Oberon's stamina sometimes.
I'm betting he doesn't complain a lot that much, though.
It depends. And
Okay, that's news to me. Okay.
you,
Just
ma'am.
ask these guys what I was like before Titania. You'll see that's how different I was.
You didn't know how to have fun.
If is bored, really.
Okay, Tigret, Sorrel, and any of you guys, anybody else want to just insult my?
Hey, I've been on the
my-
chopping block all day. It's someone else's turn.
Hey, I can't say anything because my character is very
And
similar.
comparatively, you went from looking at the antics and walking away to starting antics. So I think this is fair.
I think you're a lot more fun now.
To me, it
Yeah,
looks
that's,
like you're just amongst
yeah.
some good friends.
I mean, you should have seen what happened in the lightning plane. I mean, Andreas just he had a good bit of fun just before we left there.
8.
And you, ma'am, as she gestures towards Triss and just goes, I am Triss. I'm the head of the Merchants Guild in Nodens, office in Rasa. And we were hoping you could help with this, as she gestures towards the hand of Midas. And Ray goes, oh dear. I can help with that.
And yeah,
At least I hope I can.
it would be very great if you could. She is kind of my boss.
She's all of our bosses.
Yeah, but she's known me longer.
So, for future reference, if anything goes wrong, you can blame them. It's fine.
Don't blame me, please.
Being said, I blame Sardos.
It would be
but-
most appreciated.
But yeah, I should be able to help out. It'll be a little bit of a stretch, but I might be able to ungraft it. Let's see. Come sit at the table, and she begins going over the table, and Sam will just go behind her, and she'll say, thank you. And Triss will go over to the table and sit down at it. And Rhea will go up next to her, and she'll look at the rest of you. Oh, Feel free to use the kitchen as you need. There's a tea kettle on the stove, and a few fruits hanging around. Villagers sometimes come and drop them off every now and then.
Ooh. I might go look into that. By any chance, do you have any tea?
Yes.
Oh.
Mostly bitter kinds. Theamon loves bitter teas for some reason. Namu's, I definitely prefer Namu's sweeter ones, but there is some sugar in the cupboard.
Oh, I can definitely work with that. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go and. Anybody else wants a cuppa?
I would not mind.
You have milk?
Sure.
That's why do you think I said
Right.
it? I'm gonna make everybody a cup of tea.
Right. You easily find her tea leaves. The tea ball that she uses for steeping and the kettle and such. And you begin brewing up some tea.
There's actually something I want to try.
Uh-oh.
I use prestidigitation on the kettle to heat it, and then I flavor it to a sweet tea, like a citrus and hibiscus.
You'd probably be interfering with the natural flavor of the tea at that point.
Let the let the ones who knows how to make tea, man.
Okay, then I just heat it up for you. It is nice to know that I can just make any flavor tea I want for an hour.
You can't flavor the tea.
And shut down.
Can I not?
You can't. No.
Why
you
not?
can do the. You can do the heating up. Actually, no. You can flavor it, but
Yeah.
you can't do both the warming and the flavoring.
Ah.
So it's like you. I mean, you can. I mean, tea doesn't take that long to boil.
No, we can make hot water.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna open a tea shop. Uncle Iroh up in this bitch.
As
Got a
you
retirement
guys,
plan.
as you guys begin relaxing about in the warmth of the cabin, Freya will begin looking at Triss's hand and go, "How long has it been attached to you?" And Triss goes, "About 2 days." You know that. Freya goes, all right. Too long. Great. This will probably feel uncomfortable. I don't think it'll be painful. But we'll see. We'll see. And you can see her rest her hand about where the where the hand of Midas ends and her arm begins, and begin focusing for a bit. You can see her eyes begin to color over in a lighter blue glow as a faint blue smoke begins to drift out of her mouth. She focuses. You can see Triss sort of like wince a bit and go, that definitely feels weird. Also feels uncomfortable. And Ray goes, apologies, dear. But do try to bear with it. If it's painful, just let me know. And you can begin to see her move the hand a little bit. You can see the gloves sort of like shifting here and there. The skin underneath it's sort of like moving and shifting as the veins and muscles are pulsing and such. A couple minutes into this, Ruby, the tea will be done. You'll be begin pouring it into a few cups that are you find around and distributing it out, and you all have a nice hot cup of tea. You do find the sugar as well, so you can sweeten it to your heart's content. At that point, Rhea's almost at the wrist and continues. You can continue to see the where she goes. The muscles are like twitching and pulsating and shifting under the skin. It's really unsettling, and Triss is just sort of like doing her best to like keep that arm still, but like squirming about. It's like, this feels weird. After a few minutes, she'll have passed her hand all around the entire thing, and then she'll do one more pass through. And this time, as she passes through, the squirming does continue, but you can see that the glove begins to like slowly slip off. And after about 30 minutes, the glove is now entirely off of Triss's hand, resting on the table, and Triss is glove free.
She's been degloved.
She sort of like stretches her hand a moment, like, that felt weird. That felt very weird.
I don't think so.
She looks at her hand. You see,
Okay.
her hand is very red where the glove was.
Okay.
And there's like, normally on Triss, there's like a series of like scales that go up her forearm from her shoulder. And like right where the glove started, the scales just kind of stop. Just sort of like points and is like, will those come back? Is that okay? And he goes, they'll probably grow back. I'm not entirely sure. I've never really seen a half-yawn tea before, so not 100% sure. I doubt it would be painful if they do.
Ooh.
If anything, it'll probably be just a little discomforting, but you should be okay now. Just goes, well, if, thank you. Well, what should we do with the glove then?
Wrap it in something and give it back to Ciencia.
Oh,
I would definitely as Rhea pipes up, I would definitely recommend not touching it, and definitely not recommend putting it on unless you plan on having it until, potentially for the rest of your life.
Yeah, no thanks.
are we ever actually going to get to keep one of these things? Besides, well, Sorrel.
I'm not even sure how we could use this in a fight.
Oh, I could use it in a fight.
What are you using in a fight? What? Oh.
Hand of Midas.
Oh. Yeah.
Other than just turning somebody gold.
What do you mean? We've already used it in a fight.
Yeah. Did you forget?
Worked wonderfully.
For some reason, Ciencia said she wanted it back, so.
Okay.
For the moment, Miss Valkyrie, if you could, can you grab some ice from the bin next to you?
Right away.
I'd like to at least put her hand on ice. It's probably very stinging. A little bit of rest.
I grab a good chunk of ice, a generous amount of ice, and bring it over.
Grab some ice, wrap it in a towel, bring it over, and Rhea will take it and rest it on Triss's hand, who will just sort of like, thank you.
Speaking of Ciencia, I'm not sure the full situation, but she does seem quite adept at making artificial limbs.
I'm okay. But thank you for the consideration.
Oh.
If I'm to have guests for the night, I should have enough room. A couple of you may have to get a little cozy next to each other, but
just like sleeping in the barracks.
At least be a somewhat comfy bed, I hope. But is there anything else I can do for you? I imagine y'all might surely you didn't just come just for this. Sam goes, yeah. We you seem to be the best with knowledge about this. But the child needs help again.
Mm.
And Ray goes, which child?
That raises questions, but
I've lived for centuries. I've seen many children. And Sam goes, the
Fair.
child. The child with, I hope you know the rune in it. Ray goes, oh. What's happened? Sam goes, child trust is getting corrupted by the rune. Not sure why it only just recently started happening, but it's happening. He goes, ooh. I might be able to do something. If it's anything like the hand, like that, then I should be able to. But it's definitely one of those iffy things because of how lasting they are.
Is there any way to outright, without doing harm to her, remove the rune?
It's difficult to say because it's to some degree she was born with it. So to some degree,
Maybe she was born with it. Maybe
it's just hard to see. It's just hard to say. At some point, I'd have to try, and I just don't know.
Fuck.
Is she at least okay? Is she happy?
Yeah, she's made a little friend too.
Yep. She had a good bit of fun with Yorzy here earlier on.
Fun.
Hey, I said it was fun for her.
Fun for everyone but me.
For all intents and purposes, quite a happy young girl.
Happy to hear that. But if she's in danger again, I don't mind helping.
Excellent.
I'd have to get squared away with the village nearby just to let them know that I'm leaving. For at least a little bit.
I imagine it wouldn't be forever.
It's hard to explain. But for now, your friend here at least should rest here until the initial swelling and tenderness has gone away. The night at least. I do encourage the rest of you to stay as well. And I will be
Probably
staying
a
here
good
just to
idea.
keep an eye.
We have been moving around quite a lot today.
Gotta remember to rest, relax, breathe.
everybody, always tells us that.
Yeah, perhaps
Starting to
we
get a
should
little
listen
weird.
to that. Perhaps, yeah, perhaps because it's true.
Eh,
Even people in the military got this funny thing called leave, where we could, go home and relax and be with our families. Maybe we
Everyone
should try
deserves
it
a little.
out.
Everyone deserves some time to rest and go home. Spend some time with family.
It might be a bit difficult
Of course,
for a few of us.
for any of you who would find that difficult, you're welcome here.
This is like Mogulai in some ways. Does remind me of home, this cabin.
is it the volcano next door?
No, it's not the volcano next door.
Oh, okay. Well, you said you live near a desert. I don't know. That's the only desert I know.
More of a savanna kind of desert, and it was Enki's near the ocean.
Oh.
Yeah, so like it's a bit of grassland. It's not quite volcanic desert,
Oh.
but the whole idea of a cabin, just outside of town, reminds me of home.
Well, I'm down to visit my family if anybody wants to meet them. And go find out who's starting shit.
Are they
nearby?
Are they nearby?
If I'm
I'm not gonna lie, I have no fucking clue where to go.
If the Myambathiel clan is in the same location that I remember it being, it should be north. It's not a short walk for sure.
Yeah, we should definitely take a break here tonight, guys. This is the nicest place that we've rested in for a while, so let's take the opportunity.
Huh?
Didn't we
Wow,
rest in the Consumatio the other night?
I mean, that was still nice, but come on, look around. This is pure luxury.
You're just saying that because it's
I
got tea.
appreciate that.
No, I'm saying because it's legitimately fucking nice, Yorzy.
I mean, that's fair. I'm quite comfy.
It's rather nice.
My home is welcome to you.
And as apparently I'm group leader, according to Andreas, I'm just gonna say it. I order you guys to take a break.
God, when was the last time I took an order?
You're gonna take an order from me. This
I'll
time.
check wow.
Okay. Ain't that time yet, fucking Andreas. Still got at least a few weeks yet, right? When's spring come around?
Spring?
It's been ripping.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's been ripping for months.
Phil, did you know it starts tomorrow?
Oh,
If you look
fuck.
at it, and it's like,
It's gonna be winter
Is-
for a while.
Is her skin gonna turn pink?
Oh,
We don't know.
either that or red.
I feel like that would be more summer or fall.
Yeah, red is the color of passion.
Checking time.
Can't wait for her to go from throwing snowballs to throwing mud balls.
See that?
or a load of,
Petals.
just fling petals out of nowhere.
Also-
Spring is actually not too far away.
Oh no!
Okay.
In fact, based on this, it's about a little less than 2 weeks out.
okay,
is the first
I've
day
got
of
a few
spring.
weeks yet, Andreas.
Yeah, 2. A little less than 2.
Oh, don't start that again.
What?
Do not start the few couple thing again.
Hey, it's nice to be on the other side of it.
Huh?
What?
You wanna-
Not to be on the receiving end of shipping.
Once again, huh?
Never mind.
What the fuck
They've
is
forgotten.
shipping?
So move on.
No, what is shipping?
Because Yorzy is constantly shipping him and Stardust.
What does shipping mean? I legitimately do not know.
Wait, you
Wait a
okay,
second,
do
are
you
you saying
know?
that
I do not know what shipping means.
Oh wow!
When
how
you
much
ship to
anime do you watch?
What?
When you ship
It's when
two
you
people
envision, like-
together, it's you
yeah.
think they.
So about relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What?
To ship
Okay.
two characters into is
You
like
say
to envision them
shipping.
in
I
a
live in a port
in a
city.
relationship.
Shipping means ships.
Yeah. No, it's
Oh,
literally
Ruby.
like someone took relationship and then cut off the first part of it and just left ship and made that into a verb.
Okay.
Yeah.
So whenever you basically try and get two people together.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not even try to, just like, I don't know. I see it
so like
most in anime, and it's
what
like,
Vlad thinks is happening between Andreas and Ethan and
Uh-huh.
Sardas.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
Or
he
what
goes,
some-
he totally ships Sardos and Andres. He's not going out of his
Okay.
way to make it happen, but he totally
Yeah.
Okay.
ships them.
Or what desperate
Okay.
people on Tumblr were trying to do to Naruto and Sasuke.
the entire fairy tale fan base with Natsu and Luffy. Or Lucy.
No.
Firing rubber.
Oh, it's Team Hot Rubber.
So that's what they mean when they say get the rubber.
Oh my
Oh god. I just realized how similar their names are.
Yeah, except one's useful.
Ooh, fair.
Okay. Okay, I'm going back into character.
I mean, the fact that Luffy's name is similar to Lucy is literally a plot point at one time.
Okay, so the last thing Andrea said was about shipping. So what? So in like 2 weeks, what you expect me to freaking start just coming on to people?
You'll be cross-classing as a bard for a
We
few
don't
months.
know.
We don't know.
Who started that, by the way?
What?
What?
Nothing.
Bards in general.
Yeah.
Oh boy. This is an experience. But I'm just gonna say right now, right, all you guys, choose rooms. Okay, me and Tiger are getting another room. Okay. I'm just saying fucking right now.
There are about 4 rooms available.
Yep, me and Tiger claim one. Boom, sorted.
I don't care.
I'm coming from a month not having a session and 4 hours late. What is the sibling's name again?
This is Rhea.
Rhea?
Yes, Rhea.
Okay. Are we still within her vicinity? Or
Yes.
have we walked away?
Yeah.
You're in her
Rhea,
house.
We're in
a
a
question about Titania.
Yes.
I know that they identify as gender neutral.
Oh fuck.
Do you think, and I point to Ruby,
Oh fuck. I
Oh,
see where you're
spring
going
hits and
with
she
this.
grows a new horn.
Oh
No!
my
I don't think that's where we were going.
No, that's not where I was
It's-
going. That's not what I was thinking at all.
That's what I
I
figured
don't-
Clippy was going with it.
I don't think it'll have that much of an influence. It only tends to it usually only tends to affect their like personality. The fact that
Pretty
it's
much all-
affected physical appearance this much means Titania must really like you for some reason.
I mean, she said in one of the last stream that she came to me, she said that she really wanted me to have fun because, to put it this way, most of my childhood was spent training to go into the military. Because
That actually might be why then. She might have sensed that you didn't really have a childhood.
I mean, that's that's pretty much what she said.
Mm-hmm. Titania has a fondness for children, not in the weird way, mind you, but in the wanting to protect them and so forth way.
And she detected I pretty much I was never a child, so.
You might just see you
Sure.
still as a child.
I mean, compared to someone that lives for as long as they do, and I'm like, in my early 20s, so.
Yeah, you got more childlike than I.
No,
just making
Tiger,
sure
you're still a baby.
we don't need to make
was gonna-
sure that those two have a room in other ways, and we just have to worry about ourselves. Pointing to the rest of the guys.
It'll
Just
be an
put me
experience
wherever.
for everyone. Because I have no idea what's going to happen.
It's still 2 weeks away.
You've got 2 weeks
I
to
have
worry
to
about it.
It's future use problem, Ruby.
I have to start looking into the extent of alarm, I think.
Hey, this is going to be strange for me as well. I haven't exactly felt affection to anybody.
First time for everything.
Wow.
Hey, I had other concerns.
While we're talking and everything, I do want to use Awaken Mind to Samuel Sherlock
Mhm.
and ask, do we want to bring up you know who?
He'll think, I'm leaving that to y'all. I did my favor. I'm leaving well enough alone on that one. If you wish to find something out, it's up to you.
Test it.
Well, I just mean in the general idea that you all were trying to get your siblings together in order to help with it, help with the situation in general.
Fair point. Samuel will say, by the way, Rhea, how, with the situation as it is, and stuff happening, we are trying to get all the siblings together because we are trying to deal with him. You know who, the big bad douchebag.
What was the name somebody said before?
What was it? Was fuckface or something?
It changes often.
It could be
The
he, could
the
be
grinning
douche.
bastard.
He, him, douche, grinning bastard, Susan, call him whatever you want.
Susan.
I kind of like Susan. Let's go with Susan.
Fuck.
Susie.
You suggested it.
I did. This was the first thing that popped in my
This is-
mind.
This is the new Gary from Gore.
I'm surprised Karen wasn't on that list.
No,
I'm gonna be honest,
it
I
popped
was
in my
Nah.
mind because it was from a different campaign. I called one of my friends Big Bad Evil Guy Susan.
I love it.
It's great. Ray goes, I mean, I'd love to help however I can, but like, she gestures towards herself, and Sam goes, that's minor detail, honestly. We're just trying to make sure we get as many people on our side as we can, just in case. Rhea goes, it's probably been long enough. I can probably leave this place now. Besides, if it allows me to spend some time with the child, I'm okay with that.
And also able to see his siblings again?
I feel that was on a case-by-case basis.
Yeah, I'm okay with seeing them again. I'd love to see my brothers and sisters again. I just don't want to assume they want to see me. No, they all have their own lives. I don't want to impose on them.
I wish everybody was as thoughtful as you.
People have their own concerns, and it's not a bad thing. When you've lived long enough, you tend to learn that some people may just be misfortunate. It's not their fault.
I am having the hardest time dealing with this because I just keep seeing Edward Elric, but now the way that you're talking, I keep seeing Bob Ross.
Happy little transmutations. Let me draw some smiling little glyphs over here. And then that's how you turn silver into gold. Now I'm going to go to a happy little jail for committing treason.
You combine your daughter and your dog. It's okay. It's just a happy little accident.
Happy little
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Bastard.
Was not expecting it to go there.
So,
Oh, by the way, Ryan, I don't know if you were here for the wonder that is she's the sibling in charge of transmutation and is missing an arm and a leg.
Even better, it's the same arm and leg.
oh, it is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
You didn't.
Left arm, right leg.
No.
Right arm, left leg.
Wait.
The wiki said. Hang on.
I'm pretty sure it's right arm, left leg. Or right leg, left arm.
Rhea is missing left leg, right arm.
Oh, then it might be backwards. If I'm remembering right. I'm getting a tattoo from Full Metal Alchemist in less than a month, and I'm having trouble remembering this.
Ooh, what you got?
It's one of those things you just never really think about, and then when you do, you're like, wait.
Are you getting the pocket watch?
Right
No,
arm, left leg, yeah.
I'm getting Scar's brother's tattoo, his left arm.
Really? The whole thing?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
Dude,
big tattoo,
post-
but it's gonna be fucking awesome.
Post pictures of the
Yeah.
progress.
Yeah. I'm hopefully going to get it done in one go.
Yo, dope. I'll be there a while. Yeah. Rhea says, I'll help out as much as I can. You know, as long as you'll have me.
Any help in this fight is going to be appreciated, especially from you guys.
Well, I don't think y'all need our help much. Y'all look pretty strong.
We've had our moments.
Going
There's
into
a
my
few
own head
times
can
when-
kill me at any time. So, again, any help would be appreciated.
Apparently, he's got a library in his head.
Actually, can you help with this? Since you were able to get the glove off, can you do anything about the mask?
I mean, I could probably remove it. Don't know if that's a good idea.
Well,
It's not
Yeah,
it's not because it poses any danger to your physical self. It's I can tell the mask seems to be rather connected to your mental self, so if I just remove it, it may cause irreparable damage to your mind.
Stardust no longer Sardas.
His mind's already irreparably damaged.
Damn.
If you really
he's
want
not
it,
wrong. Just wait until you look inside here.
if you really
No.
want it off, you'd have to re-find yourself.
Like my original self?
Yes,
Wow,
you'd have to
that's
separate
deep.
yourself. You'd have to separate yourself from the mask and be able to know who you are. And at that point, the mask could be removed without any worry of damage.
Fucking God. We didn't care who he was before he put on the mask.
Nobody cares.
Oh,
If you ever want to do a journey like that, I'd recommend finding you have a home. Go find your home, find family, find people.
I mean,
Wish
he has been
I
looking
knew.
for- He has. I mean, he did. He has been looking for his sister.
Well,
Well, the
That
mask
didn't exactly go
sister.
well. Well,
you remember how that's going, right?
yeah,
Mm.
that's like not well.
Well, it's the question of if it's his sister or his
Holy
sister.
shit.
Mask sister.
Yeah. It's like, have you ever seen anything or recognized anything that may tell you where your home is?
Shit, have I?
Once. Back in Oroncio. During the festival.
I just caught my first legendary fish in New World.
Nice.
Do I remember what it was or no?
You probably would. It was when you guys were just walking around during the festivities. You kind of like spaced out, and you could like hear. You saw like the everything kind of like meld around you and look like a very different village during a festival, with like various children running around laughing, various lights sort of like floating around and dancing.
So, village during a time of a festival. That doesn't exactly narrow it down, unfortunately.
Uh, there were various there weren't any banners strewn. There were in Arancio during the festival, but those kind of like disappeared. And everyone was wearing masks. Do you remember that?
Fuck.
But it was like wooden carved masks of various forest creatures.
Huh.
Yeah, any memories, any strange things, potential tip-offs?
A single flashback of walking around a festival with a bunch of people in masks carved from wood.
Festival with wooden masks. Any defining features on the masks?
What did you say they were of? They were all of like forest creatures or something, or
Forest
okay.
creatures. Forest creature. The Hunters Festival.
Sure, let's go with that.
The village of Wezra in the Crystal Forest. It's in the southern parts of in the southern part of Crystal Forest. They have a local festival. Once a year to celebrate the hunters of the village and the various legends of the village, including the it's a lovely festival.
Sounds like we should go.
I'll take your
Some
word
free
for
time.
it.
Sounds lovely. We should go there sometime.
Yeah, seems cool.
The Crystal Forest, like where is that? Like on which continent?
It's
It's-
back home.
It's
It's on Nantasawata, or
yeah, it's on Nantasawata.
Okay.
The map is actually out of date because I didn't.
No, it's on there.
It is. It's called the Crystal Forest instead of the Crystal Forest.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. So is it supposed to be Crystal Force?
It's supposed to be Crystal Forest.
Okay.
And yeah. Still, it's a
mean, you got a
lovely
lead?
festival.
That's something.
more than
Yeah, more than you had 2
well,
minutes
yeah,
ago.
it's
Hey, take that. You know,
yeah, I'll take the one where I can find
that's something. That's something. Who knows? That might get you to your next clue.
Who knows? Maybe we won't even need all that other nonsense to get your mask off.
You just don't want to fight the freaking demon in here.
Not
I do.
exactly.
Who wants to fight a demon?
I
Who
do.
you?
Yeah.
You don't even want to fight
No, I said that to
Alexander.
Cerdos.
Alexander's scarier than a demon.
Yeah.
We fought one of these demons before and we whooped its ass.
Actually, it nearly killed a lot of you.
But it didn't.
And it's a different kind of demon.
Alexander could have.
I mean, the demon
I did die during
swallow
that.
you whole.
I got exploded during that tournament, remember? And drowned.
Yeah, Sorrel points to Scar. Demon didn't do this.
I lost a good chunk of my hair during that.
I lost a good chunk of me.
Hair's important to me.
I immediately knew we weren't going to win, so I just turned invisible and chilled out.
Oh yeah, you
I was
did.
having
Which
an
you
out-of-body
didn't do
experience.
against the demon.
Well, to be fair, I couldn't against the demon.
Thank you for proving my point.
I do apologize, Rhea, for our
Merry band
discussions.
of morons.
No, it's delightful.
God, my
Damn
gosh,
it,
she is Bob Ross.
You just can't beat. Oh my gosh, you're
Yo.
so goddamn calming.
What's in that tea? Cause she high as fuck.
No, it's
Man,
just
you-
it's just
Actually-
normal tea. It's just
Okay.
normal tea.
How
I'd say
are
if it
It's
was
quality.
anything else, you would know because you've drunk it.
I know. I'm waiting for it to kick in.
it's like an edible? This tea ain't shit. Chugs 2 more glasses of it.
Oh no, I can see sounds. I can taste the flavor of the universe. This feels like that time that Nikki blasted me into the stratosphere. Ah!
And
Oh,
also,
yeah.
as she just like lightly touches Suros's arm. I know doing things like this can be scary, but keep going.
Oh my
It's
god.
less of
And there are certain aspects of you that remind me of my mother.
Seriously, can I give you a hug or something?
Can we all get a hug or something?
I can hug you if you no. Wow,
you're
starting
wonderful.
already.
A hug sounds wonderful.
Group hug.
You all go in for a hug.
yeah. No, yeah.
Weird.
This is
Oh,
real
this is
weird, but I
happening.
like
Okay.
it.
What you put in your hands.
It's very comforting, you know.
Ruby, you watch what
Optus
you're doing with
does
your
the,
hands. I see that snowball.
I didn't do any sort of snowball.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, the
Optus
last time I
does
used
the,
snowball, it was to help you freaking cool your ass down.
Optus does the just hover over the shoulder hug out of awkwardness.
She will pull you in.
Aw.
Get your ass in here. Wow, that was perhaps the nicest thing that's happened in this group since I joined.
I feel very uncomfortable.
When
And
you
it's
hug-
gone.
When you hug, you hug with
clear.
your whole being.
Optus, hugs
I
are
am
nice things.
What are
very
you
uncomfortable.
on? If you don't mind me asking.
You know, you could just be just a nice person, Andreas. Those do exist.
No, they
Samuel
don't.
just goes, yeah, she's just really nice.
We found the
This
one
is-
exception to
This
the
is
rule.
Rhea. This is who
The
she
reason you don't
is.
see my nice side is because you guys can be assholes.
All right, you are wonderful, and Ruby, right back at you.
You deserve it, but I'd do it to you.
What did I do?
You flung yourself at me for one.
No, I didn't. I flung
Yes, you
myself, and
did.
you happened to be in the way.
Yeah, that's called look before you leap.
I did. I saw a gold coin.
Hey. You two hug it out.
Okay,
know,
bear
you're
hugs
supposed to-
Ruby.
You might be onto something, Rhea.
This has potential.
How many
Yeah.
points of damage do I take from that fucking bear hug? I feel some bones breaking.
Crack. Oh, that's my spine. Yours, he becomes an accidental chiropractor.
And on that day, Ruby's heart grew 3 sizes.
Freaking 2 weeks. Apparently, it's gonna grow like 10.
Oh my.
Okay, Yours, you can put me down now, please.
Oh yeah, yeah. Gotcha. Sets you
thank you.
down, pat you on the head. Good work.
Careful with the horns. There's the horns in the way, remember?
Oh yeah. Point. Ow.
Oh, great.
Pointing.
Now, yeah.
Still, is there anything else I can do for you?
I got none.
I guess. Well, good night's
I
rest.
mean, oh, yeah, no, that's it. That's everything. Wow.
It usually takes a lot more deliberation. I'm very happy. Ding! Woo!
Wow.
That didn't cause a searing headache. Oh, thank God.
Good on you, Yorsy.
Hey, those last couple fucking hurt.
Yeah,
Oh,
he has this clock thing going about him. Just so you know, Rhea.
I think it's visible, so.
I can see that. It looks interesting.
yeah. It was some sort of magic clock orb thingy that did not appreciate being used in a subdimensional space.
That
As
was
yours is
surprisingly,
Tends to happen.
You
that
know,
was
you ate
surprisingly
it.
intelligent.
I didn't eat it.
Isn't that how you like got it over your head?
No, I used it in Sam's shop and it fucking exploded.
I could have sworn you ate it, but I'm
Was this-
sorry.
No.
Was
No,
this
he's-
before
he's
I
right.
joined?
You just tried to use it and it blew up in his face.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah. God, you all assume the worst of me.
Was this before?
Understandably.
No.
No, this
Oh.
I think was
okay.
around the Sahagin thing.
Yeah, because I think the time orb was some of the loot we got from that.
Hooligan.
So Hooligan.
Yeah, he also pronounced a gondola as a gondola. I don't trust his pronunciations anymore.
Played. We've been over this.
Oh, this is Matt Mercer, not Sherlock. Matt Mercer, not Sherlock.
oh.
Wait, who?
In episode
love-
1 of Campaign 3, he says a gondola is a gondola.
Oh.
So, side note, Maria, I love how you screenshotted that sentence, and it's just like after losing his right arm and left leg due to a failed human.
Yeah, no, I know. I actually noticed that, and I just decided to keep it.
He tried to human, and he did not. And for that, he paid.
An arm
Still,
and a
if
leg.
there's anything I can do for you, if you have any questions for me, I'd be happy to answer.
Do you know the meaning of life?
42.
Jeez.
No wonder the meaning of life escapes me. I didn't know there was a 40, let alone a 42.
I feel like life's just about living, you know? You just do
Fair,
what you
I'll
can.
take it.
Is there anything you can tell me about my family? I don't remember that much of them other than them making me go to school.
I only know things about the Meombathel clan as like just a generic thing. They're usually warriors, but it depends. They filled out a few different things. They were way back. They were known as wonderful healers, which is how they got their name.
Wow.
Love
Oh my god. They're
love it.
mean but heal.
Yeah.
They actually made a kin.
How long
I
have you been
appreciate
waiting for
that.
that?
How have you?
A while.
No, talking about
How
family, now I'm
many
all of a sudden curious about my
years?
family.
Dude, there's still stuff that have been planned out before this campaign started that still hasn't happened yet. Let me tell you.
Because, you know, I'm actually kind
I
of
needed that, thank
hearing
you.
that. I'm kind of curious about my family now, especially considering I'm not human. And this whole like those ruins
You're
we
even
found. in
less
the Plague
human
of
than you
Lightning.
were when we met.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those ruins we found in the Plague of Lightning as well.
Oh, shit.
Wait, what do you mean? I mean, I can tell you're not really, you know. I kind of thought without that you'd be human.
I fell like the light wings and shit. Not human, definitely.
Shing, sparkle, sparkle.
Oh.
Sheen, sparkle, sparkle.
And back away.
Also, this time your wings.
Well,
Still fairy wings.
okay, yeah. Oh, fair. Yeah, and the whole fairy thing is to do with Titania still, as you could probably guess.
Doesn't seem very stable. Seems like there's a second god in there.
Yeah, that's what the others said when I asked. Due to the because I did like this obstacle course thing and playing of lightning, and it sort of powered me up. But I think from what they told me, it's mixed with Titania's blessing, so
Yeah.
it's unstable apparently.
Sounds like
You
something.
know any way to stabilize it?
Oh no.
Oh no.
This
There's
that's
just
a-
no
Figured that was kind
way.
of. I figured it was not your area of expertise, but
Yes.
it never hurts to ask.
Yeah. Could I potentially do something? Maybe. It's one of those.
I mean,
Should
it's
you?
to do with like Pacimir stuff and
Yeah.
gods
It's
and
probably-
things. Probably, yeah.
It's probably something before the shattering, because it sounds like he stumbled across something from that time. So
Yeah, I mean, probably. I was the only one who could read it.
That's
Literally-
nothing new for me.
Yeah, it's
literally ancient ruins in
Mhm.
the Plane of Lightning that were, from the looks of it, to do with literal like my species.
well, unfortunately, I don't know about ASMR that much. I know ASMR have a long
Whoa.
fixed. ASMR have a. I know it's Ruby. Ruby's mic sometimes disconnects and decides to do feedback. It's weird.
Yeah, that's yeah.
It's-
The ASMR have a long history going way back even before the Shattering. So there's not a whole lot that I personally know, unfortunately. But there's almost nothing written about it, and in my travels, I've not seen much. So
Dang. Not
sorry.
gonna lie, because I'm sometimes curious about my surname. It's not exactly your average surname.
I just thought it was nice.
Valkyrie.
Anything else?
Nothing, guys? No? Nothing?
Nope.
Everybody good?
Start off if you said something, you're muted.
Time for bed?
I whispered, can anybody think of anything?
Nope.
All right.
So who's hungry?
You guys will sit around a table, enjoying a nice warm meal, eventually retiring for the night. Finding a decent rest.
Pick your rooms, guys.
I don't think it matters that much.
Eventually, sleep will take you, and that is where we are ending tonight's session.
Look at that. Square on 11 o'clock.
Y'all rude ass motherfuckers.
I'm surprised no one was like, "Hey, y'all, you want to ask about trust or anything?" Or
Ask about what?
y'all didn't ask about trust.
How do we approach that situation? It seems a bit like awkward.
When has that ever stopped you?
For real.
Has that ever stopped yours?
Yeah.
Josie didn't care enough. Trust literally burned his ass.
I was spending too much time trying to piece everything together. I feel like I found the corner pieces for the puzzle, and that's it.
Nothing else. Make a note of it. If your character would ask about it, make a note of it. Ask next session.
Yeah. Oh, dang it! I did it again.
Oops.
Oh wait.
Did it again.
No, damn it.
Still, y'all enjoy session?
Heck yeah.
For what I was able to be here for.
It was streamed, so